Him in there. Get a little bit more. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our monthly first Sunday pinball tournament here at Boxcar in Greensboro. New venue. We have never streamed here. We have an amazing collection, 14 machines, all limited edition models. Very, very beautiful lineup, a very nice venue, and we're happy to be live here for the first time ever. Hoping to be here more in the future as we have some things in the work, but as of now it is the first Sunday of every month at 2 p.m. We're currently waiting on one player to walk up before we get started, but today is going to be 7 rounds of group match play. That's going to be balanced pairing, IFPA scoring, so in a 4-player group, 7-5-3-1, and in a 3-player group, that's going to be 7-4-1. After the 7 rounds, the standings will be split into a 3 single-game round group match play where top seed drives the bus in both leagues, and that's for prizes and some additional points. And yeah, so thanks for joining us. It's been a while. I don't think we've seen y'all since... No, we saw them after CPCS that 1 week. And we missed you this past Wednesday, but here we are on a Sunday from the other tip of the triad. And hopefully he is pulling up now, but yeah, Dwayne Marchant and Sammy Bacon, as you all know. What's up, Darius? Remember to say hello. But no, you're good. You can put, this is one of our lovely techs, and there he is. Here's Darius. He takes really good care of us here at Boxcar. Man of many trades. Yeah, but that's the gist of it. Again, then there he is. Since you're the one who held all this, get over right in between here. Say hello, Paul.
Come on in.
Hello,
there you go.
family.
Yeah.
That's 701 Sanders. We're like 709 Sanders today. But
right.
how you doing, buddy?
Hey, he came out. He's here. He came to support us.
We're glad you're here.
Yeah, we're thankful for this lovely lady, Sammy, for putting on such a wonderful show on Twitch for you today.
We're doing what we can.
Are you playing?
So, yeah.
We're up there.
I will be manning the station when Sammy's playing.
Oh, I'm going to hold you to that.
I don't know about the entertainment factor, but you at least have a pretty face to look at, you know? You alright?
Okay, doing well. So, Dwayne is going to try to get all the lighting ready. Dwayne is going to get everybody collected. We are going to go through last minute standings. And then we are going to have some fun. So, once again, big shout out. Very, very glad to be here from Boxcar. We certainly hope to stream from here a lot more moving forward. So, a little bit of a test run. Fingers crossed, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we have a good first impression. If you're new to the channel, please follow us Wednesdays at 7 when we stream live from Reboot Arcade Bar in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Free pinball every Wednesday. Certainly a great location. Well, let's go back there. Okay.
Start the first round.
Let's do it. Okay, so we're...
One group on Godzilla first.
Let's do it. So we are going to get everything rolling here, and we are going to start the day with some Godzilla. New to the stream, very, very excited. Like Dwayne Marchand said, being able to bring you some streams from Boxcar, you will be able to get to see a whole bunch of new and different machines. We are very, very excited. There are a few crossovers. There's a Stranger Things, there's a Willy Wonka, there's a Led Zeppelin, all games you have seen before on Triad Pinball, and we're going to do our very best to avoid those. We're going to try to bring you some fresh, new machines that have never been on stream before. So we are going to do our best. Dwayne is getting the tournament started right now, and I believe we have our first matches ready. So let me pull up round one. Oh, this is going to be interesting. And here we are with Godzilla. Let's get the matches updated. And here we go. Looks like Paul Sanders will be kicking us off. I am going to move the rig just slightly. Give me 1 second. Okay. So Godzilla, what are we going to see here? We are probably going to see a lot of shooting the building to start Godzilla multi-ball. We're probably going to see some ramps to light our modes. Hopefully we can get some players with that upper flipper loop. And we'll see. Maybe a jet attack, maybe a bridge multi-ball. Maybe if someone's really blowing it up, might get to tank multi-ball or Tesla strike. This is one of the new machines from Keith Elwin at Stern. And as far as I'm concerned, has yet to make a bad game. Just so much fun, so complex, so many different ways to play, so many different things to shoot for. And certainly very, very deep. Lots of stacks, lots of combos. Now something that regular viewers have not seen before either, this has a Stern Insider Connect QR reader. So if you go on Stern Insider, you can make a profile and it will track your high score, your most recent scores, your average scores, and it'll track achievements. Yes, pinball finally has achievements. So, very, very entertaining. Very.
Sammy Steve Godzilla.
Let's do the thing. It's as if I knew we would be starting on Godzilla.
You guys rigged it.
Just a little bit. You're up first, buddy. Just... Okay, so... here we go. Paul Sanders stepping up to the machine. I guess I should coin up too. That's probably pretty important. Is it 3 or... it's 2 for me. Okay. There we go. So So we are going to have to play with the exposure here in the scores. It is very blown out and very white, and there's not a whole lot we can do about it for now. Let's knock it down just a little bit. Turn off autofocus. Okay, so Paul looking for his right ramp. Looks like he already collected a left ramp. One left ramp and one right ramp will light your modes. Unfortunately, a bit of a flipper fumble there. Was a little bit confused and drained out very quickly. So here I go with my ball 1. We have a bot. You need to be banned, good sir. There we go. Okay, so Steve Feeney stepping up to the plate, already doing far better than either of us. Oh, and he drains down the middle himself. He does another ball save, collects one building, one loop, and right back down the middle. This is a 2-ball game, folks. Okay, Paul Sanders stepping back up, waiting for his thing. Looks like he does not quite collect the skill shot, but does start. Hits a building. You can talk to me, Jack. So there we go. Looks like Paul has gotten a couple shots up the ramps, has lit his mode on the scoop. We have a pinball tournament. We just started first round. He's the one to talk to about that. So it looks like we might have a late entrant. And I turn back just to watch Paul flip it down the out lane. Unfortunate. That is a risk with the upper flipper games. So still progress, but not a whole lot of results. So here comes my ball 2. Oh my god, this is terrible. Just can't get control of the ball, can't hit my shots. So here comes Steve Healy's got skill shot up to 13 million. He takes a quick drain. There's another upper loop. It's a very long ball save, and I'm starting to understand why. Finally gone. Goes up that little Mecha Godzilla ramp, spins the spinners. Once that is red, that is progress towards a multi-ball. Oh my god, and just a trainbow to the left out lane. And still Steve showing us how to play it, and just still very little to show for it. 18 million, about 10 million ahead of players 2 and 3. Sorry, 1 and 2. And Paul's stepping up like, really? Is this really how things are gonna go here? Oh, and he doesn't quite get the super skill shot there. Not entirely sure why. So that'll light another ball save. Spinner shot to a loop. Couldn't quite make the second loop, and just like that, it's in danger. You know, gotta be careful about that. So a little bit of nudging, keep the ball safe out of that out lane. And just flipping away, and that is the danger of that little side lane. It'll hit that post and bounce right into the out lane, and just like that, Paul is done. He can't believe it. Still 13 million. I gotta do something here on ball 2. Here on ball 3. Here we go. Game. Okay. All about procrastinating. Well, Jack, we're glad you can procrastinate with us. Finally got a little bit of something going on ball 3. Not a whole lot, but still 38 million. Making Steve shoot for it. So he is at 33% building stability. At 0% is when his locks will light. So Steve trying to get control, trying to shoot that shot. And he is in trouble here. Good feed out of that little side lane. Another good in lane. Rattles around a little bit in the spinner. Plugs the secret combo for 2.5 million. With his progress, he is 10 million away from taking first place. Plugs a danger on that move. Double danger. Oh no, and that's a tilt. That's gonna be the end of Godzilla. Oh, that must be a little bit more sensitive than it looks. Let's see, Jack. Is there a word for happiness from seeing others to be happy too? Yes, that is called compersion. A little bit of a poly term there, but one that I very much enjoy. So let's get some standings here. We have Sammy in first place, Steve Feeney in second, Paul Sanders in third. And now we've got Adam's family to go. We'll bring you some updates here when we can. In the meantime, gonna pop back in here. Hello, everybody. As Dwayne mentioned earlier, we now have Matchplay. Matchplay, so 3-player game. We had 7-4-1 scoring. There is a group of 4. They will have 7-5-3-1 as well. So scores are going to be a little bit interesting for second, third place as we go through the day. Well, it's a little bit fun, a little bit enjoyable. Thank you all for coming out and joining us here today. We are at Boxcar Bar Plus Arcade in Greensboro, North Carolina. Super thrilled to be here. This is our first time streaming from this location, and we have been in talks with these people of setting up a league specifically for a weekly stream. Very, very hopeful that that's going to come through. We really hope today goes well, and they can see, oh yeah, you know, that was very cool, and the stream really doesn't interrupt a whole lot, and yeah, let's bring you out here some more. So we're certainly very very happy for that opportunity. Let me check the game behind us. You can see Dwayne over my shoulder playing just a little bit. Now you've done it, starting the multi-ball on Adam's family. So best of luck to him. Fun little display, fun little animation going on there. So I am actually going to go away for a hot second. I'm going to set up some stuff. In the meantime, I will bring you some updates with how Adam's family goes, and then we will bring you round 2. Don't go away. Okay, updates from Adam's family. We had Jeff, Dwayne. Oh, looks like they're still getting standings in. So we will refresh these standings as soon as they're in to bring you everything we have currently. There we go. So, congrats to Jeff for taking the win there. Dwayne Marchand was second place. Andre West with third, and Sable White with fourth. Andre, first time tournament player ever. Big shout out to him. Thanks for coming up. Sable White has played several tournaments. She is from Central Virginia, so we are so glad she could come down here today and join us. Big thanks to both of them. And I think we have another player joining who missed round one. So, let's see where we are going, where to go from here. I believe we are going to be on the Munsters, a game that no one particularly cares for. So we are going to go away again real quick, and we will be right back with the Munsters. Okay, we are coining up. Thank you, sir.
Alright, play order.
Hold up. Give us 1 sec.
Oh, sorry. Just gonna wait and left.
Can we slide this back a tad?
Okay, there we go.
Sure can.
Okay, there we are. First time on stream, the Munsters. Now the biggest thing you need to know about this machine is it has no ball save, and if you are not on the ball as soon as that plunge comes around, you are already in trouble. That is the reality of this machine. There we go. So first up, Jeremy Hakes joining this tournament in round 2. Certainly looks like he knows what he's doing. Just quick left, quick right, ramp combo.
This machine, Sammy.
This machine indeed.
Oh, it's finicky.
Ooh.
It's a nice little save from that terrible Herman feed. He does have his Herman hurry up ready. So shooting the middle is going to lock the magnet. Almost
just
nailed
a
it.
little bit late there.
Got to get in that hurry up before it counts down to kick the second ball into play, and that's a guaranteed 2 ball. If the second ball comes into play and you shoot Herman, that'll make it a 3 ball, or if you miss the second hurry up, it's going to stay a 2. You do have an option to add a ball. So,
Does he already have his ball locked? He might have just missed
the hurry
he
up.
missed
He
the
actually
hurry up.
shot the super jackpot collect over at the Dracula shot.
Yep.
So that's going to be a lot of Herman registrations to relight Herman's second round. 'cause
Oh no.
Fortunately, you get spotted a couple the first go round.
That was a hard left ramp reject to the right out lane. Not uncommon in pinball, but that was particularly brutal.
More unfortunate about this, the ball save. We all know that if you played a Munsters, I don't know if it's true that it was a nod to Adam's family that there is no ball save, but there is no ball save.
No, it can be turned on. It's just not a
It's
default
not
setting.
factory, yeah. Default is no ball save. This is an LE model, so you can do the double super secret skill shot, which is pretty cool. That's holding both your left flippers, short plunging, getting into the grandpa scoop, and going to the lower playfield for a skill shot. All right, Paul's got his Herman there. He gets the lock, so his second ball is coming into play, and We need to try to short plunge in that second ball. There it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
Short plunge that second ball and shoot right into the magnets. Bad.
Second
You see,
one
he'll get
all
that
the way
back. It's going to
around.
kick him straight into the 2-ball. I'm not sure how you light an add-a-ball, but on Raven and Herman you can, and you're going to collect that at the Dracula scoop, where you collect super jackpots and Dracula 5x bonuses. So ball's sitting at a little under 2 million.
There it goes. Oh no, double train. Ball save.
Yeah, he's got at least one
Yes.
back.
Looks like he's still in his mode. 7x bonus multipliers.
Very nice.
Oh, and that's hard center train there.
It's a late collect on the Zap jackpots, so big theme on this game is getting all these super jackpots lit, ready, and collecting at one time with big multipliers. Fingers
For
crossed.
sure. For sure. You are player 3, so Dwayne will leave the commentating booth, step up to the machine. He is going for the double super secret skill shot, which is short plunge, catch the ball, shoot the grandpa scoop, flashing purple, just like that. And now on the lower play field, he needs to shoot that yellow arrow. There he goes. So double super skill shot, just under 500,000. And the advantage for doing this is you go right into a mystery award. He gets a boost lily. And now he's, whoa, big move there. Very big move. Survives it. Oh, Dwayne, you might have want to let that settle, buddy. But collects a double danger. Trying to collect that hurry up value on Herman. There he goes. And not only does he have the hurry up Herman, he now also has a playfield multiplier on the blue target. That kitty target the kitty target, the blue arrow lights whenever you start one of your 5 modes. And there are playfield multipliers, and you can stack them. So there goes one. Dwayne now has a 2x running. You see it just above that left flipper. And Kenny is still lit because he has brought in Lily, just hammering on that large right Lily target, which is really just kind of a switch hits mode. Everything scores just a little bit more. So very, very good stack with Herman. You really want to get those modes going in multi-ball. And because he got his super skill shot, he has one more playfield multiplier. So there's the 3x. Looks like he is out of Herman multi-ball. Still in the 3x though. Oh, that was that same left ramp reject, but he survives that feed. And now he has started his grandpa mini playfield. So shoot both orbits. There, the flashing shots there. See if he can backhand it, not quite. Tries to backhand again. He is backhanding that little ramp, which is giving him more time, but not building progress. There he goes. So those are both orbits, and now he's got to start the machine on that center shot, and there he goes. And now he is in a lower playfield multi-ball. 2 little baby balls, reminiscent of the Stewie pinball on Family Guy. And so collecting jackpots, lights the replay. He's still got his playfield multipliers going. He's still got all of his shots. Coming out of that mode, 3.5 million for the mode, up to 14 million overall Very, very well played here. Oh, and just like that, sling out lane. Twain leans over and says, "Hey, is this rig really where it needs to be?" It's all good. I'll relinquish the booth and you can play with it all you want.
All right. Hello, hello. Not a terrible first ball on Monsters. Curse of the commentator. I sit down and... Oh, Sammy gets that rough drain. All right, Paul Sanders walking up. Oh, sorry, I was not on that. Jeremy walking up. Player 1, ball 2. That's a Monsters ball right there. We got Paul Sanders sitting at 5 million, comfortably in second. He's got his grandpa 2-ball multi-ball ready. So if he can get into that scoop, that is the way to go for Paul Sanders looking for points. So is he going to take the jackpots? He is going to take it. I'm not going to save that for later. Not going to save it for multipliers. Ooh, we got a jackpot too. Very nice. Looking forward to see who that was.
Oh, that's Holly Koskinen. She's one of the players out of Ohio.
All right. Well, welcome. Thanks for...
We did the Bells and Chimes takeover bang back. So. Hi, Holly. Thanks so much for joining. Okay. Twain stepping up here. Going for his double super again. And he's got to hit that, it's like a little mini VUK on that yellow shot. Looks like he missed his skill shot. The ball will kick back out. We are slowly losing focus here on the play fields. Oh, we'd love to have you, Holly. That sounds like so much fun. And speaking of, I saw you just signed up for Southern Fried. So, very exciting. I'm thinking about trying to make it. I don't know if I will be able to, but July might be a little bit busy. So, hi, Ann. Thanks so much for joining. We're watching Dwayne Marchand. Oh no, bit of a flipper fumble from Dwayne Marchand. Spins on his heels with a smirk, and he knows what he did. I will let you take over.
You got this, Sammy. All right. So everybody's going to get at least one short, terrible ball on Monsters. That is the nature of this machine. There you go. Sammy Bacon is going to find her control. One of the most challenging things on Monsters is literally getting it in, getting it to a flipper, and once you're there, you can kind of be off to the races a little bit more than if you get a bad feed from the plunge. Full plunge all the way around to the left orbit return is just terribly unideal. So Sammy's got all the options ready. Ready for Herman. A couple more purple targets will have her ready for Grandpa. So there's her registration. Nice shake to keep it out of the right out lane. Very well done, Sammy. Now we're going up the middle. Yes. Some ball control. Do not lose it because it's not locked in yet. Now from the... Oh, post pass. Instead of going from the left, you can get a decently safe Herman from the left flipper. Ooh, and just barely catches it on the right flipper tip. Really wanting to slow this down and get up the middle before that hurry up times out for Herman multi-ball. There we go. All right. and slings over to the kitty instead. Goodness. Okay. Last minute. Now she's got her ball save. Try to short plunge in. Knock that other ball that's on the Herman magnet out. And then we can be in a 3-ball. Gets the full plunge around. Takes the safe feed off of it. Unlike you've seen if you've been watching this round, some of those feeds out of the left orbit return are just atrocious. So she's got her 3-ball. Thank goodness she got into multi-ball because that was a terrible drain right when it came out. But ball save is active. She's got all the things lit. Sitting at 1.5 mil and climbing. Main targets here, you want to hit the left orbit, left ramp, right orbit, and Herman. You really want to get Herman. I don't know what level it is, but your Herman shots will turn deep, deep blue. At that point, you have super jackpots ready from Herman. So it's not just getting into Herman. I mean, getting into Herman will qualify you for Monster Madness, but having a really good multi-ball is what's going to make it possible to qualify high-scoring super jackpots. So she's in her grandpa's lab down in the little baby lower playfield looking for that left orbit. If she can get the orange flashing shot down there as well, that's a mystery. So there could be good stuff happening. She's probably going to go straight for multi-ball. So dead center, and there it is. She is into her grandpa's lab multi-ball. So she wants all of those blue flashing arrows. The green solid arrow or the right ramp down in the little grandpa's lab will add time and score jackpots. And that's the end of that timing, but progress towards Monster Madness all the same. Very well. So it'll feed, so you can really bring in Lily scoring into any of those modes, and if you can keep her running for the majority of the game, this is ideal. But your next best thing is going for Raven. So a Raven multi-ball when the left ramp is flashing blue. If you can get 3 of those left ramps, that's straight into Raven. Right now they're flashing red, as you can see on Jeremy's game. He's walking up player 1, ball 3. If they're flashing red, you have to alternate ramps to spell spot letters. It always amazes me as well. It's just a never-ending, very, very deeply rooted, beautiful, beautiful calculator, and I adore it. Nice, he sneaks into the mystery, so let's see what Grandpa's got for him. I believe he's also got his center ready for starting that multi-ball as well. So, center shot. Still got a little bit of time. I can't quite read it because that is a very, very teeny tiny playfield. All right, he got it. He got his 2-ball Grandpa. So, shooting flashing arrows for jackpots, right ramp down there, or the green solid shot is going to add time. And if you light your super jackpots, you're going to have to shoot dead center. You have to complete each of the main arrows one time before you're going to be able to light that center shot. Now again, because he's made it to Grandpa, that has already qualified for Monster Madness, but levels equal hella points when you get them up top to collect your supers. All right. Center, and there's the time. So we're kicking out of that right scoop. Safe feed, usually out of that scoop. You can let it dead pass to the right, or do a drop catch on the, or a live catch on the left. Both are pretty safe feeds. So from the left out lane, looks like he is stacking up Herman. He had a really unfortunate feed on that, and he wants it again. Nice move, Jeremy. And Trickles, though, that was a very Guardians of the Galaxy Metallica-esque left hop over. Nice ball, Jeremy. You got to play on that one, so that had to feel better. Walks away from 3 million, so it will solidify last for the round, but it's all right. Paul Sanders walking up 6.2 mil, and a bit of a fumble. Lets it go down. He is not thrilled about it, but he is not taking last. He will be taking third. So it's Sammy and I playing for first. Let's see if I can give myself some breathing room.
No breathing room for you, Dwayne. I'm coming for you.
Totally believe that.
Okay. So by the way, Holly, oh no. But yeah, by the way, Holly, I will be at level 1 next weekend. I think I saw you on the list for the Amazing Race, but I will be there as well. So very, very excited for it.
Ugh. That's all right. That's pinball, baby. All right. So Sammy needs 3 left ramps to go into Raven. She has already done her first Herman. She has done Grandpa's lab multi-ball. On this new code, Grandpa's lab is no longer a multi-ball the second time. That goes into the enlarging ray mode, which is all in the upper playfield. So let's watch her get control. She's going to go for the post pass. I was thinking maybe a backhand up the left ramp, but all right. So she solidifies. So now she really wants to dodge the right ramp. If she shoots the right ramp, it's going to chase spot as opposed to building towards Raven. So one more Raven. A nice little hold pass over to the right flipper. Ooh, and a sneaky, sneaky little save. And she's in a Raven. Raven is kind of a bigger multi-ball. Lots of points to be had. It is high scoring. It does not have a big ball safe, but if you lose everything very, very quickly, you can shoot the left ramp again to just restart this multi-ball entirely. It also has options for add-a-ball, which she currently has lit at the leftmost jackpot Dracula little saucer on the left. So currently she has a 3x playfield sitting at 9.56 mil. Still 2 balls in play. So looking good. Except the replay. She's going to take her jackpots. Can't blame her. 1.35, and that was with 3x scoring. So the highest you can go on this is getting 6x scoring, and she was most of the way there. She's doing multi-ball. Now she has her 6x scoring active. As you can see right between the flippers, there's a 2x and a 3x flashing insert. And that is the multipliers. And Sammy, you are good. She takes the win. We are going to mosey on, keep things rolling. That was Sammy, Dwayne, Paul, Jeremy. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was shaky to start off with, but glad I got into Raven. So, I already put results in on Star Wars. So let's go to the standings. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So Sammy and Jeff both with 2 firsts. We have Dwayne with 10 points. Steve with 9. Paul, Andre, and Sable with 4. And Jeremy with 1. So, it's Guns N' Roses. Let's do it. Guns N' Roses.
You're on straight for things on the GNR.
Okay.
We're going to have to work our way down.
So I will leave y'all in the capable hands of Dwayne Marchand. We are going to bring you some Guns N' Roses. We will be right back.
To the left and down.
Oh yeah. Well, I've never been down here for pinball. Usually, Lynchburg. About an hour. Oh, here? Lynchburg is 2 hours. That was okay. No speed traffic today.
I had to do a roadblock last night. I had to play a game last night.
You got it?
Good, I didn't do anything last
Yep.
night at all.
Yeah, I got
I need to change the match.
I don't know about the event. I had to stand on one leg, count my ABCs.
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I've done that. That's
Okay.
I was alone. And
Like I said, y'all, I will leave you in the very capable hands of Dwayne Marchand. I will do that when I can.
I still, I haven't put it in.
You remember play order?
I haven't.
Yeah, I'm first. It's Dwayne, Jeff, Paul, Sable. So I will get us started. If anyone notices the ball getting stuck?
I haven't heard anything about this game.
Alright, sorry about that. Now, this one is gonna be a little bit of a struggle for me to talk about, but I shall do my best. Paul Sanders is up. That is player. Paul, you're up. Yeah. Alright. So first things first, let me brighten up this score cam. Again, we're back to a Jersey Jack. So that is a big screen. A lot to see. Exactly what a little blown out. That's better. And obviously I will try to keep up with scores as well. It's gonna be hard to see all that. So, what I know about this machine, you want to lock as many balls as possible in the center guitar headstock. So you get up there through the left ramp that goes up to the upper play field. There's a little tiny upper flipper up there, which you can see. You want to loop those in just like that. That was a very clean ball one locked. So collecting your band members, instruments, getting your lights, your crowd, everything is going to build up to a really, really good Guns N' Roses live show. So they did go for the concert theme on this machine, and I feel like they did a solid job, but I am not super well versed in it. There are a lot of little hidden 2-ball multi-balls that you can string along together, but in general, you are looking for lights, gear, crowd, your band members, locking 6 balls before going into that song. So upwalk Sable White. This will tip over the left flipper into the right ramp. Hits that inner guitar pick spinner, which is a very clean spinner. Almost gets the side loop. There's another spin, big spins, 116 and climbing. Has not brought in any of the 2-ball multi-balls as of yet, but oh, and then goes into Ignite the Flames multi-ball. Very nicely done. So Ignite the Flames, we are looking for, looks like that spinner is how she activated it. Don't quote me on that. Okay, so now she has brought in another, the little one, and it looks like that was Turn It Up multi-ball. So she's got her Pyro Max and she's got Turn It Up multi-ball going. 215 and climbing. Gonna get a ball save? No, that's the bonus. So I'm gonna be walking up. Player 1, ball 2. Do what you want to do. Right, so up walks Jeff Leone, a lackluster first ball, so everybody's pretty even keeled at this point. Player 1, 235, Jeff's at 125 and climbing, Paul Sanders 117, and Sable 228. Alright, Jeff lights a song. I doubt he'll go straight forward. He might try to get some balls locked. I'm not sure how many he has locked at this point. Nice little bump over to the left. Sling, shot, hell. On the slings, and nope, there he goes into a song. An advance on Coma. Coma is that left out lane ball save mode that I just played and tilted out of. So, Jeff, going to into a song, it's Rocket Queen. So no matter what, your song is a multi-ball. But this is what you're looking for, I think, whenever I was up there. It's pyro, amps, lights, and band. This is what all your ball locks are working into. Your pyro mode, you're turning up. Everything builds towards the value of these song modes. The way these song modes works. Sorry, let me collect my tongue. The way these song modes work is each one has its own set of shots, and there's a rocket meter. Holding the flippers or cradling kills your rocket meter, making shots accurately and quickly builds your rocket meter to get on fire. You can see that meter on the right side of the score cam. As you build it and build it, after you've completed what you need for each phase of that song, you can shoot the center scoop. Yeah, that was strange. Shoot the center scoop. Making sure, Paul's making sure too. That was a weird, it released balls from up top, but either way, did not carry over. You can shoot the center scoop to collect a jackpot, or add a ball and continue, in which case you have to do the second phase of that song mode to build up the jackpot again. So, Paul picking up a little bit of a warning. There he goes, getting some points. 150. One hit remaining for Coma, which is just a little left out lane ball save mode. Paul looking for control, catches the right out lane, walking from 169. So upbox Sable. Sable has her song lit at the center scoop and does have a couple of ball locks ready. So quick way to go for it, center scoop, or if you want to try to maximize all that value, left ramp, upper playfield into the headstock, and just like that. Oh, this is Mean Guns N' Roses. Let's see if I can get my song. Wish me luck. Not a lot done for a 5-ball multi-ball song. Let's see what Jeff's got. Player 1 finishing at 6:05, just about halfway there. I'll have to watch it. Just like that. Damn, Jeff. Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember your joke from earlier. It's all... All right. Paul Sanders walking up 181. Has his song lit. Does not appear to have... Where'd you go, Paul? In the slingshot? Oh. See if it'll ball search. Looks like it is just chilling in the pop bumper. I'll let that ball search cycle through. That should knock it out. Hold on, I got a ball stuck anyway. I'm gonna tilt it if I try to get it out.
Okay. I am back after a terrible, tragic game of Stranger Things. Nothing was going my way, so it's alright. Looking forward to the next round. Okay, so Paul Sanders starting. I'm blanking. Is this coma? Is this the coma ball save mode? I'll be honest with y'all, I am not very familiar with this game, and just like that, Paul has drained out of his last ball. Unfortunately, that will be a last place for him. So, stepping up, Sable White, first time on camera, I believe. Oh, that's a quick drain from her. Gets a ball save, and that is why you do not walk away until you see the bonus. Takes a danger. I think she was just so surprised that she got the ball back. She put a little bit too much energy stepping back up to the machine. But here she goes. I just missed talking with y'all. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I also missed about 4 points in the standings. But anyway, missed the name of that mode, Night Rain, I believe. There are so many modes on this machine. Looks like it is a 2-ball multi-ball. So gets ball save for the first. Looks like that side flipper just really, really weak. Very lethargic flips there. She puts one up top. Oh no, that's a double drain for her. Gets one back. Let's see if she gets 2. Yes, she does. It's a good dig out of the middle there. So it looks like the scoop gave her an atta-ball there. So up to 3-ball play, up to 3rd place. Second place overall. Oh, drains a couple, gets another ball save. Looks like she needs another scoop. There it is. She is just picking away at these shots into a 4-ball multi-ball at this point. Another mystery, 10-second ball saver. That'll keep her multi-ball alive. Her jackpot is up to 150-some thousand. And I think that will do it for her. She is now in the lead. Coming up on 700. You can see her smile on that back glass. There There she goes. Very, very well played. Very well managed multi-ball. Dwayne putting in scores, and I think he will tap her out here in just a moment. They should be in already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ghost.
Oh no. Oh, what a terrible pick.
Excellent.
So there is Dwayne tapping her out, saying, hey look, you got the win. Congratulations. So yeah, congrats to her for that. Let's pop in with the standings real quick. So Sammy and Jeff still leading, taking 2 firsts and a third. Steve Feeney with 16 with the win on Stranger Things. Dwayne Marchand with 15. Sable coming back with an 11 thanks to that win, that last round. We've got Jeremy Higgs, Paul Sanders, and Andre West. So, we are going to go to Ghostbusters. This is going to be a brutal table with a brutal group. So, don't go away. We will move the rig over and we will be right back. Okay, as promised, Guns N' Roses, we are going to adjust some settings before we go live, and it looks like I am leading off this group. Not a fan of leading Guns N' Ghostbusters.
Slide it to me, I got you.
Okay, we need to adjust score cam back to a DMD.
Way down. Oh, okay.
I think we're good.
Bad coin jam on the right.
Oh no. Okay, so turns out
That's intense.
what nobody saw must have recently happened. One of the top lanes, the plastics broke and has a bunch of balls wedged up top. So we're going to shut down the game. We are going to clear all of the balls and get a tech to take a look at it. In the meantime, we are pulling up a random number generator to figure out the next game to move to. We've got Dwayne plugging it all in.
Fucking Aerosmith. God bless America. I hate Aerosmith so much.
So Dwayne letting us know how he feels about moving to Aerosmith. So it is not an easy table, and looks like it is right next to the other group we've got. So let's see what we are going to do here. Give us a moment, we will move all the cameras over and we will be back with you in just a moment. Okay, take two. Let's try some Aerosmith. So we're gonna get some power to the laptop. I will adjust the rig as needed.
I'm gonna grab the keys to get us credits.
Okay,
Is
just
that
let
the
Darius
pages
know.
to the left?
I can get it.
Down.
The other way, sorry. Too far. Okay. Bringing you slight adjustments. And like I said, we are gonna go get some keys and then we will bring you Aerosmith. Oh, and I still get to lead this off, and I am not thrilled about it. Okay, in the meantime, we've got, I'm blanking on his name now. Jeremy. We've got Jeremy on Willy Wonka, player 3, ball 2, I believe. Looks like he is doing well. So a patron walking up to us thinking we work here, but unfortunately not. Anyway, I'm up first. Let's do the thing.
And we're back. Aerosmith it is. Let's see what Sammy's got going. Curse of the commentator. I sit down and Sammy drains. Sorry, Sammy.
Oh, it's all good. I got Okay. Maybe a bit of commentator's curse there. Dwayne apologized for it at the very least, but it's all good. I've got some progress despite missing almost every other shot than the lock shot. So here comes Dwayne. Looking for a little bit of control. Trying to go for his locks as well. Shoots it into that little dead end lane without having a lock lit. Slings are very generous and award him crank it up at the scoop, so that'll be helpful. Lights the rest of his shots for some points. Quick right out lane, but does have the VIP pass to have an out lane ball save, and he saw that Trainbow coming and tried to make a move to save it. Unfortunately, those out lanes are just so wide, not a whole lot that can be done. So hey Shadow, you
you can have 2 chef slots. Everyone else gets 1 move, you get 2.
Shadow, you were like right here not that long ago. Why are you not like in the booth hanging out with us? So, Jeff, deciding which game to, or which song to play. Pick Sweet Child, because you had the skee ball. Well, fair enough. Skee ball is pretty cool too. So Jeff lights one of his locks, uses his VIP pass, balls back in the pops, and those pops can be very, very dangerous. Looks like he shot the left ramp and got a ball stuck somewhere. Just resting at the very top of that upper orbit, I guess. Jeff trying to nudge time a nudge with one of the ball searches. Not really sure where the ball is stuck, but apparently just shaking the machine will not do it. There it goes. Okay. And that is what I was afraid of. That left ramp reject is always dangerous, and that's exactly why. Hey, RPG Jolie, thanks for joining us. Looks like some sort of unicorn, cool unicorn emoji there. Very cool. So Steve Feeney stepping up, picking Sweet Emotion. Doesn't get the skill shot, does get credit for his right orbit. It came back, immediately gets to crank it up. And now he is off doing his thing. Lights his VIP pass, lights a lock. Second lock. And that magnet. This is one of those games where that magnet's supposed to hold the ball and then fling it in a random direction, and you never know where it'll go. And just like that, Steve has 5 locks lit, and he's collecting some shots for Sweet Emotion, and there is an elevator lock. Just like that, his upper playfield is lit for a playfield multiplier. Looks like the toy box missed it just a little bit, and that is the danger of that magnet. So he should have a ball locked at the very least. So a lot of progress for Steve. Okay, here we go with ball 2.
Okay, hello again, world. Dwayne back. Looks like Sammy's got 1 toy locked. She's got 5 locks lit for the toy box. So, excellent progress there. This Aerosmith is not on virtual locks, so those are going to be physical locks, which means, debilitatingly enough, there's a small tournament crowd today. People can steal those balls out of the toy box, but Sammy's got 2 ready, stuck in the pops. She's doing the thing. Let's go, Sammy. Nice little loop around from the center ramp. Lights another elevator lock. Ball 2 locked in the elevator. So a tricky thing on this machine, whenever you have a physical lock on the toy box, the balls that are locked in there, you can pretty much borrow them from the toy box. So if you lock 5 and you've got your toy box ready, you can start your elevator multi-ball and take those 5 out of the toy box, utilizing them for the elevator. So all that with a mode and a crank it up is high scoring points. She lights the elevator lock and plunges out. So hopefully no more issues. I am player 2, ball 2. I just saw the upper plate.
Okay. A lot of progress and very little to show for it as far as points go. So, that is all right. Here we go with Dwayne Marchand once again. I guess y'all can't see the scores. We have got, I'm at 7.4 million. Dwayne is stepping up with 3.4. We've got Jeff with 2.4 and Steve Feeney with 6.2. So all very, very close. Everybody except for me has ball in hand. Balls 2 and 3 to go. Dwayne lighting his elevator lock. Looks like he needs a few more toy box locks. Takes, that was probably a double danger. Kind of a preemptive move, and may not work out for him. They may not be there when he needs them. So, lighting another lock. He now has 3. He can take a multi-ball whenever he wants, and unfortunately he will drain down the middle. About 8.6 million. That is good enough for the lead, but he knows a bit of a missed opportunity there. So it's 2 of us with big ball 3s needed. So here comes Jeff, short plunging to the right out lane, does not get the skill shot, does not get the free lock. Lights his elevator. Oh, and he tries to, gets a ball save on some Lyman seconds there. About to give the machine a piece of his mind as walking away, but okay, so that's 3 locks, 4 locks for him. Ball pops, so a pop bumper. There's 5 and another That is the danger of magnets, folks. That is the danger of all of these magnets, and it is just that brutal. So he will end with 3.7 million. Steve Feeney stepping up, tries to go for a skill shot, ends up going all the way around the orbit. He still has his VIP pass in the right out lane. Looks like ball save is about to run out. That is one danger. Saves the VIP pass because ball save was still going. Lights his elevator. He's got all of his toy box locks lit. So that's number 2 elevator. Tries to go for that upper playfield down the elevator. Couldn't quite get it. And that left ramp reject down the middle. So with that, ball 3 and a whole lot to play for. Here we go.
Get all of them. Do you have any Yeah. From sneaking in through the elevator. Steve Feeney told me he did go through a lot of effort to light all 6 locks, ball 1, and now he cannot find the lock. But all right, let's see what love Sammy Bacon can get. She does have enough things ready everywhere to start multi-balls. So she's got 2 at the toy box. She's got her elevator multi-ball ready as well. Sitting at 9.6 and taking her time to find that right feed. Presumably going to go for that elevator sneak in or find the straight lock shot from the scoop that harbors down there to the left of the right ramp. So, here, I've got to go update some settings. I will be right back. Damn. 2x scoring for the playfield has expired, but Sammy is rolling into the next thing. The next phase. She's got plenty of progress, hoping for a post pass. There it is. Keeping it out of the left. Big move. Picks up a danger, but recovered. Sitting at 82 mil, so comfortably in first at the moment. Smart missile indeed. And she does have one, so lucky her, and she's taking it. Congrats, getting work done. You made Aerosmith kind of happen.
I stage flipped for the 2x playfield. That's like the shining moment of, hell yeah, that worked. Hey, you making smart missile jokes?
Of course.
So, welcome to the booth, Shadow Ram. After many times being in the chat, here you are. in person.
No.
Okay, so here we've got Dwayne Marchand stepping up. He takes ball 1 for elevator. Let's see how he plays that upper playfield. It's a little hard to see. Oh boy, that's another double danger, but he survives that left ramp reject and qualifies his 2x playfield. He wants some locks. There we go. That is his ball 3. Is he going to take it? He feigns stopping the multi-ball, but he is going to do it. He is in toy box multi-ball. Okay, and just like that, he is collecting millions upon millions. Several jackpots. I believe he's got at least 1 locked. Looks like he might have started his 2x playfield as well. And just like that, that is a 16 million point super jack. So toy box can also lock balls in the toy box in addition to double scoring. He is in double scoring. Looks like his multi-ball just ended. Double scoring about to time out here in just a moment. He starts Sweet Emotion. Flipping away. Trying to find a groove here. Good backhand through the pops. Back to looking for control. That side-to-side action on this machine is so dangerous. It's very much like Guardians, very much like Metallica, Twilight Zone, any game with those 2 in lanes on one side, just so easily it can hop from one to the other, straight to the out lane. So Dwayne Marchand doing very well here, found his 2nd elevator. Plugs it straight into that little elevator scoop, locks 1 for the toy box. And he is back to plunging. Here we go. So good control, very nice. Looking for a, I want to call it crank it up. Looking to boost his Sweet Emotion mode here. On that left scoop, nails it. There he goes. So there's an extra ball. That'll be worth a little bit of change. Collects a mystery. Let's see what he gets. Bonus multiplier at 5x. Not a huge bonus game, but certainly nothing to sneeze at. So he's got a couple shots left. There's 1. Dwayne Marchand feeling it, nodding his head, and just like that, a center drain down the middle. Let's see if his bonus can catch it. 3 million in bonus. He will end at 66 million. Tough break, buddy.
I'll take it.
That's,
Seeing as how I played the entire game with a double danger.
I know, right?
Yeah, well, that's my own fault. That's user error. Let's see what Jeff's got. I'll take a cushy second. I don't trust Steve. Steve likes this game. He is player 4, and he's got 6 locks open. But I made a lot of progress. Wash that away and on to the next round. See what Jeff's got. I'm sure Jeff has things available. He's got 5 locks lit, 1 ball locked, elevator open, 20 seconds in his current mode, which it looks like he also went with Last Child. Last Child is orbits. It opens up more shots if you get the crank it up, you get the main arrows, but you have to complete the right orbit and left orbit to finish that mode.
There he goes. That'll be lock number 2 right there.
All right, Sweetums. Soft plunge, gonna fall in, fall in, fall in, fall in.
That might do it.
He
There it
got
is.
the fall in. Green button, Jeff! He thought about it. He's gonna take it. 1 multi-ball can really make or break this so easily. especially if you get the 2x scoring at the upper playfield right ramp. Lots to be had.
Well, and Jeff is also in the position of being third player. He knows what it takes for 1 and 2, but he also knows how close to being last he really is.
Absolutely. Right you are, Sammy. Picks up a replay. Oh, loses one, so we're down to 2 ball. We'll get the VIP on the right out lane, so we're still in 2 ball play. Does have a mystery, so this should be an out of ball? It is. So we're back into 3, unless it timed before. It could have put him into 4, but it looked like he lost that one a little too early.
You know, it really sort of depends on how long it takes for the animation to catch up to the rest of the game.
True. Seems like most of the games are wired in code now that it's very fair that if the ball hadn't registered in the trough prior to you getting the mystery, that you're going to get it. So,
unfortunately, that's a left out lane train from a collision.
So let's try a new mode. We're going to go to walk this way. Does not complete last child. I've heard that completing a handful of songs does a thing from Mr. Drew Sidolia, but I've never made it happen on this machine.
I think I've finished 1 or 2 on my best games.
My best game, I think I got 3 or 4, and Drew told me something like after you do a handful, you get a little mini wizard, but you have to beat all those songs.
Yep.
So, Jeff's sitting in 3rd. Currently, Sammy first, Dwayne second. Jeff's in 3rd. Steve walking up 7.5 mil. Player 4, ball 3. So this is.
His first target is 33 million.
Disgusting. Left out lane, yes. Climbing to 33 million from 8. And there's been rare times that I've ever been to Boxcar Greensboro and not seen Steve Feeney with the GC on this machine. So again, there's ball lock number 2. If anybody can light it up right now and have a major ball 3 comeback, it is this man right here. He knows it very well.
Yes, he does. And he's certainly got the talent to recover from very little of ball 1 and 2.
Most definitely.
Just put on a clinic here.
Twice in a row there, just sneaking right up by the physical lock. Straight. All right, so
There we go.
is that into an elevator?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so he's got an elevator and a chance to come out of that straight into his toy box as well.
Now, unfortunately, his mode ended right before he got into this multi-ball, so he does not have a stack, but he does start double scoring, so that will help.
Yeah, modes definitely are going to add a lot of value. You want to have one in and crank it up. Plenty of time to stack that in, but points to be had. Loving the elevator multi-ball is still a tricky one because you've got to pick off your main arrows.
Oh, good Lazarus right there.
Appreciate it. Yeah, picking off those main arrows and then making it back into that lit flashing shot to go into the elevator and work your way up the floors. Just like that, like he did. So second floor jackpot, 8 million, gets an out of ball, sitting at 26. Double scoring has just expired. Right. 27.5. He is right on Jeff's heels for staying out of last.
He is 1 jackpot away from taking 3rd place.
And into 3-ball play from that out of ball, so very well done. So he needs his 3rd floor jackpot, currently lit at the purple flashing area. Oh,
Oh, a double drain. A triple drain.
did not.
Oh, no.
So will he take it in bonus? 13.8 off the mode.
It's gonna be hard to
Bonus
take in
2.37. Sam, I'll
I
put in
don't
your
think he
initials
did it.
for you.
I think Steve Feeney has just taken last place. Jeff, breathing a sigh of relief.
He's reset.
Oh no, just 3 million short. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 for Aerosmith. Hey Twain, I got it. We good? Avengers?
Yeah.
Okay.
We turn off Black Knight, we'll slide over to Avengers, and we're all going to Led Zepp.
So, friends and foes, we're going to bring you some Avengers Infinity Quest. Unfortunately, neither Dwayne or I are on this machine, but we will still pop in the chat when we can. So, don't go away, we'll move the rig, and we will be right back. Okay, here we are once again. Everything's organized.
Yep.
Okay. I will update the match.
I think we may have lost Andre.
So we may have lost Andre.
I'll pull him from this round now, and then y'all just play on a 3-player.
Shout out to Andre.
I think Andre left.
First tournament, I think he was feeling a little bit discouraged.
So
but
what's the time? He just took off. We have 3 people
played
now?
very valiantly. Very good player.
Start so we
Still being new to the scene.
Yes.
Let's see him again. He expressed interest in our Wednesday night.
Y'all can get started on a
Hopefully we will
3-player.
see more of Andre.
Paul, Jeff, Jeremy, and then Led Zeppelin, Steve Sable, Sammy Dwayne.
Well, hey, I'm gonna know when it's my turn. Games are very close to each other here. So, what are we doing? We are starting round 5. I believe this is 7.
Without Andre.
I figured.
Just, there's your safety. I'm going to redraw these rounds and pull him out so that it's actually on there.
Okay, so I think we got this set up where we are not going to be too terribly intrusive. Okay, we will make it work. So, we've got players still needing to drop some coins here, and then we will get underway with Avengers. So I think the official decision has been Andre has left, and with that, this will be a 3-player game. So Paul Sanders with the skill shots. And another flank attack. What are we going to see on Avengers? We're going to see a lot of modes. They're going to spin that Sanctum spinner to light the modes. Hopefully we get to see some Iron Man multi-ball. So Paul cranking out combos, looking for a little bit of control. Oh no, bit of a flipper fumble, and he knows it. So disappointing ball one for Paul. So Jeff stepping up. Can't leave mid-tournament. Well, he shouldn't leave mid-tournament, but unfortunately we can't make him stay either. So, it is his first, so we'll see. I believe I am up on Led Zeppelin, so I'm gonna disappear real quick. I will be right back when I can. Okay, terrible start to Led Zeppelin, but at least I started my my ramps. So, let's see if we can get a little bit of focus on the score cam here. Looks like Jeremy has started a mode. He started the Proxima Midnight. I am not a very good Marvel nerd. I do not remember which gem that is. Oh no, and just like that, right out lane tries to shake it out, gives a cabinet a big slap there, but unfortunately loses the time gem. So, just like that, 2-ball game for Avengers. Looks like Paul has his Sanctum open. Yes, he does. This is an LE, so that is a physical lock under the spinner. He is picking his mode. I know a lot of people like to pick the power gem first. Looks like he is also going to pick the time gem. So it's a good orbit there. Couldn't quite get that upper flipper combo. Oh, and again, just down that out lane. Lights another Iron Man lane, but very disappointed with that lack of progress. And he is throwing it all away. Just, screw it. Still 1 ball to go, and we have certainly seen Paul Sanders blow up some machines. So let's see what he can do here. So here comes Jeff. Gets ball save right as it's timing out. There he goes, 1 shot. Starts the Mind Gem. Has his Iron Man lock lit. Very important. But, oh, and that's another quick out lane. Big move. Possibly out of frustration, possibly out of just last dire attempt to save the machine. Yeah. You can give it 30 seconds, let tilt pop settle. So letting Jeremy know, hey look, double danger, you can take a minute and let the tilt bob settle. And it's like, you know what, I'm not that worried about it. And I tell you what, I appreciate that confidence. Don't need your tilt warnings if you never put the ball in danger, right? So just hit shots and do all the things. So good control. Backhands up that center shot again, trying to hit it in his sanctum and start his second mode. Instead, goes for a ball 2 lock. Also, very, very nice. Just held that upper flipper up and it bounced right in. So he is also starting the Mind Gem quest. Avengers versus Supergiants. And he wants that tower. He wants to bring in that Iron Man multi-ball. And it looks like Thor multi-ball is ready as well. So let's see if he can get a little bit of control. Get the stack that he's looking for. Can't quite get it yet. Then Orbit's going to reject. And oh no, it rejects right down the middle. That is the worst case scenario. Still gonna be just about 7 million points. That is good enough for the lead, and he does have the advantage of being third player. So Paul Sanders collecting a skill shot, lighting his next mode, using the ball save, which it's there, might as well use it. Let's see if it'll fall in, and it does. And he goes for Reality Gem. Doctor Strange versus Ebony Maw. Oh no, and again, just off the top of that sling, straight to an out lane. Not a whole lot you can do once the ball is in that position. He is going to walk up with about 8 million, and he knows. He has a chance for second, but he knows. That's a lot of points left on the table, so sorry, Paul. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes sometimes. So Jeff just letting that ball drain, knows he's not going to save it. Once is dangerous. Looking for a mode.
I changed it properly for the 3-player on Matchplay.
Okay, so matches refresh. Oh no, there's a big tilt by Chef. I think we're gonna need another link here. There we go. So, unfortunately, another quick drain, and Jeff will take last place with 4.2 million. And here comes Jeremy.
Ooh, we got a clean Captain Marvel ramp.
Those are a little bit rare in this machine.
Yes, very, very rare.
That is a very steep ramp. Tries to check it out, but that's okay. Ball save. Given to him on Lyman seconds.
So much trouble with that shot.
And this right here is the advantage of going last. Jeremy knew he only needed 1 million points to win. Just start any multi-ball and you're good.
Absolutely, as Sammy said. He will be sitting safe on that one. We'll update some results real quick on that round. There we go. So, Game on Avengers will shake things up. Jeremy is playing on out after the end of that round. Audio Audio could be spotty, and also that could have been me, Jack, because Sammy moved up to her ball. I was updating standings and getting some things set up, so the complete silence could have been me holding the microphone and saying absolutely nothing. We are currently watching Jeremy play out his ball 3. He's already the determined winner. But alas, there is another game going on Led Zeppelin, only on ball 2 currently, so he's got time to play that out a little bit. On the alternate game, we've got Steve, Sable, Sammy, and myself. And we are on player 3, ball 2. All right, so... Ooh, nice save from Jeremy. Very well done. Looks like he is currently in his power gem. So he's going to be chasing red shots. Those are going to kind of alternate from the right side of the playfield to the left. And a little bit of an ill feed. But he took the win. So congrats to Jeremy. Very nice. Congrats. Nicely done. So, if they're done, I can kind of slide over out of the middle of the alley here. Not sure, we may move over to Led Zeppelin if we have another ball left, but leave it up to the group. If anybody's out there in chat land and would like to watch our last ball on Zeppelin, we may slide over, but moving it all for one ball can be a little bit time consuming. So here, I will pop this back over to me so y'all aren't watching blank space. Hello, hello, hello. So, round's still active, but as you can see, Sammy, Dwayne, Steve, Sable, we are chilling in a current round. That's why we've got a dot beside all of our names, and Sammy is over here just having a blast. Sitting up. It's nice to meet you. Hope to see you again soon, Jeremy. Thanks for coming out. Right. Let's see what her bonus did. 64 mil, so not bad. I had my best first ball on Zeppelin and have forever, and I forgot to sign in because I was rushing back from the bar. And after this round, it looks like we're going to be down to 6 players. Jeremy had to leave. Andre had to leave. So I'm going to pull him before I forget and mess up the draws again.
Okay, so shout out to Dwayne Marchand for all of the amazing tournament directing going on here today. Got a few curveballs, a few players who dropped out. That is perfectly all right. We understand. We thank them for coming out. And hopefully this is the start of an amazing pinball adventure amongst all of us. So here comes Dwayne Marchand. I know y'all can't see it, but he is walking up already 40 million ahead on Led Zeppelin and shows no signs of slowing down. Looks like he locked a ball for whatever that center mode is on the LE. Electric Magic, I believe. So looking for Looks like he had a hurry up going. Trains one, kind of like disappointed and trying to come back. So here comes the ball again. He is now in a 2-ball multi-ball. I am not super familiar with this LE mode. It is exclusive to premium and LE machines. It is the little center box with the spinner pops up, and I know it can certainly be worth some points. Dwayne Marchand training out of the left out lane, using a ball save to keep the 2-ball multi-ball alive. Looks like he gets a 250,000 super jackpot, relights some of his others. And we are off to the races here once again, shooting jackpots. Lots to shoot for. There's another ball save. Some good nudging to keep the ball out of the right out lane this time. And looks like that will be it for his electric ball multi-ball. Into a 2.9 million. Oh, and a lot of really good nudging. Takes 2 dangers. Oh, and there's a tilt out of his ball 3. Sorry, ball 2. We are now starting ball 3. Dwayne Marchand shaking his head. Just can't quite believe it. How you doing?
Killing my battery. Is that doing anything?
It's channel points. Dwayne, this is M.
Who?
S.
Em? Wait. Nice to meet you as well. How you doing? We're okay. I'm trying to like keep them and not get all on the train. I hear ya.
Okay. Sorry, distracted by introducing people. So here comes Steve Feeney, stepping up with 37 million. He is good for second place right now, but he is player 1, so he is not safe by any stretch. Unfortunately, that is a unproductive ball 3, leaving the door open for Sable to come in and take some points away. So Sable stepping up with about 2 million. I watched her put up a decent score in practice, so she seems to be comfortable with the game, even if she's not quite familiar with it. Very quickly, 2 ramp combo, that right ramp combo included. Very, very good target shooting here. Oh no, and looks like that's another quick out lane, and she will be done at just over 2 million. Disappointing. Okay, let's see if I can chase down Dwayne. Gotta double my score here.
I've seen her do it before. She'll probably do it again. Sammy Bacon going to try and double her score on Sapla. She's currently in Ramble On. That means nothing because you can't see the play field, but it's blue arrows. She's chasing them. She's got a tour multi-ball ready at the left scoop. She's got 2 more locks, 2 more balls already locked, and just like that, commentator's curse, that round is done. It's going to be Dwayne, Sammy, Steve, and Sable. So we're going to be bringing you the next round momentarily. Alright, so we're down to 6. And that was actually round... Why'd it go to round 4?
It says you didn't complete it, just complete it, I guess.
looks like we might slide over to... You know what? We'll put it up to a vote. We've got Guardians of the Galaxy and Deadpool. We are side by side. So streaming Deadpool may be a bit more accessible when they're done. Guardians and Deadpool. Okay. So we're going to bring you some Deadpool in just a second. That's going to be Sammy, Jeff, and Sable. And on Guardians of the Galaxy will be Dwayne, Steve, Paul. This is the second to last round, so...
think we're good.
Best of luck, everybody.
Am I up first again?
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick, Dwayne. This is Allison. Allison, Dwayne. Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Congratulations, I think, is in order.
Well, one of those Thank you. I received that.
Okay, who are we with here?
We got Sammy, Jeff, and Sable. Alrighty then. Up next, Deadpool. Got Sammy, Jeff, and Sable. We are down to 6 players. Had a couple of new players today, and one disappeared, which happens from time to time. But we do appreciate him coming out, checking the scene out. Let's see if I can slide this. There we go. That's a little bit better. Scores aren't too bad on that one. Yeah, it looks alright. Sammy walking up. I know Sammy knows her Deadpool. So it would appear she's got a couple of team-ups going. She's got her little Deadpool lit. So that's the center flashing green shot to the center right there, behind the drop target bank. Sneaks into her battle. She's going to do the infamous Juggernaut little Deadpool stack. She can't blame her. It's an easy way to tackle all of those targets that Juggernaut has to offer, and pulls everything together, and just like that, we're back out. Walking away from 2.3. Jeff Leone walking up, player 2, ball 1. Nicely done. He gets his chimichangas lit so he can go into some modes, and I am up on my game of Guardians, so I will see y'all shortly.
Okay, thank you to Dwayne for filling in there. So here we've got Jeff starting his first battle with, oh no, started his first battle with Sabretooth, and unfortunately, just like that, he is now also out of his first mode. So Sable White stepping up. Newer player, but still doing pretty well today, up to 15 points overall. Hopefully she can join us a little bit more often, and let's see where she goes with this machine. Looks like she has her little Deadpool lock lit. Collecting, she still has a chance to bring in a mode before starting it. And there we go. We are in little Deadpool, no stack, unfortunately. So what you really want to do here, you want to light your jackpots by hitting that the big target behind the 3 bank until the rest of your shots light up. Without a stack, what you really want to try to do is make progress towards your weapons. Your weapons are your combos. So just any of the shots with the little, it's like cross swords icon, they will be lit for combos. Oh no, and just like that, she is out of multi-ball. Uses her booms, double trained, 2 weapons, 1 ninja, and we are down to a 2-ball game. Oh, that's 2 modes wasted. Oh, and hit that lock shot twice and just didn't go up the ramp, so who knows what that means. Oh, this is going to be an interesting ball 3. So, Jeff stepping up, starting a second mode. Now has 6 weapons total. He goes to Sabretooth again. Now the second time playing Sabretooth, he will not get the battle award, but he does bring in a domino team up, and that will certainly help him along the way. So good save there, good defensive flipping. Looks like he is also going for his ninja. There's an orbit. And just like that, Sabretooth is done. So Jeff looking for that final shot. It'll give him a little bit, but not a whole lot. Looks like he has now locked his ball for Little Deadpool. That will also lock him out of a mode, I believe. So there's his collect 17 million out of the mode. Extra ball is lit. Achievement pops up for defeating Sabretooth. And now he is also in his Little Deadpool. So, like I said, Little Deadpool, if you're not in a mode, it is good for building up your weapons. Jeff up to 12, collects an extra ball, that'll be worth a little bit. Doing very well here. Trying to light his jackpots. Again, that is the target behind the 3 bank. Collects a mystery, collects an add-a-ball from the mystery. That'll extend his multi-ball. Looks like he has started his berserker. That is the center ramp, or sorry, the center shot that feeds the left orbit. There's a spinner there. That can be worth some money. Certainly worth shooting for. And hey, if you miss, you might get that snick shot. Bounce it up that upper right ramp, so to speak, and you get a playfield multiplier out of it. So Jeff playing very well, up to 62 million, still in 3-ball play. So it looks like that'll finally take him down to 2-ball play. Up to 23 weapons. He is about halfway to Mexud. Oh, a bit of a flipper fumble. He is now out of his little Deadpool. So he now has his quest lit, his modes lit. He's got weapons to collect at the scoop, and he still has his Berserker running. So backhands that scoop on the fly. Very nice shot. He will play Mystique. So he did what I did. You start what I like to do. Hi Tish, thanks for joining. Oh, and there's a snicked for Jeff. That is a 2x playfield and a ball lock. It's a good slide save. Save the ball from dropping down the middle. Jeff up to 88 million. Playing very, very well here. Starts a little Deadpool frenzy. That is a switch frenzy. Jeff trying to use his booms to finish off Mystique. He is almost there. Gets another colossal jackpot. Hits the replay up to 100 million. Jeff with an excellent, excellent ball two here. Looks like he is, oh no, and there it goes. Hey Sable, give me 1 sec. Okay, try to rearrange the camera there after that slide save. So watching the Stern Insider achievements come up. That is a new feature on this machine. It has not been here before, so a lot of our players have been collecting a lot of these achievements. So, draining out of ball two, just like that, Jeff up to 120 million. And there is now a lot of pressure on everybody else in this game. Oh no, and a bad feed out of the pops, and Sable will use her ball save, and there is another drain down the middle. Oh, she has a look on her face of like, really? Did that really just happen? Okay, so I have a lot to do. Let's see if I can do it. Here we go. Oh my god, and just like that, Sling said, nah, we don't want you to play this. Just couldn't quite get a handle on it and left everything on the table. That is a very disappointing game. So Jeff stepping up, feeling a little bit better about himself. Still far in the lead, 120 million. Player 2 has 11, so certainly a lot of confidence. He is now less than 10 weapons away from Mech Suit Multiball. He's got about 7 to go. 2 of his villains are defeated, so he needs this last one, and then he will have Sauron Multiball lit, and just like that, he has already lit all of his shots to start doing damage to Juggernaut. And once again, just another sling to outlane, not a whole lot you can do about it. There's no chance to make a save. So still just about 5 million in bonus, up to 131 million overall. Sable has her work cut out for her. She has taken second place already, thanks to my just absolutely dismal showing, but Let's see if she can put something together and challenge Jeff for the Deadpool supremacy. Oh, making a lot of moves as that ball's doing that rainbow just down the middle. Luckily, it came to a flipper. Oh no, and that ball thought it was going in the out lane, just kind of rolled up and over that rubber and down. And that is going to be it. Congratulations to Jeff. Very well played. Dwayne, we're good. Ah, disappointing. But that's alright. So, we're gonna go away real quick. What I can tell you is we've got Guardians of the Galaxy still going. It looks like Dwayne has 127 million, Steve Feeney with 240, and Paul Sanders with about 18. So, a lot of pressure on Paul here on ball 3. So we are going to go away. We are going to get some we'll be back with the next round with the new machines. That's the way to say that. Thanks so much for tuning in. If you're new to the stream, big thank you to Boxcar Arcade Bar for letting us come out and stream. We really appreciate everything they have done to support us. So shout out to them. So don't go away. We will be right back. All
I'll dip under there and get it. Yep.
Oh, and I'm up first again.
Again, every single time. Same.
Second ball of the Munsters, I didn't get an even touch. I had a good Munsters game, even though I sucked before.
Man, this fucking monsters. Alright, let me get you all some updated scores and standings. Un momento, por favor. Right, so that's what we're looking at. Sammy, Dwayne, Jeff on Willy Wonka. Sammy, ball one, player one, sitting at 435 and climbing. It looks like she's got a Super X activated and falls through, and as soon as I talk, Sammy drops. Might be.
Okay. Well, I mean, I did something, ball one, so, you know, not nearly enough, but here we go. So, here comes Dwayne Marchand. Certainly an amazing player at this game. Very, very knowledgeable, very, very methodical about it as well. So, going right for his gobstopper, gets ball one locked. Oh, watch the train boat. Good save down the middle. Going for another gobstopper lock. Good control, good catch. Tries to backhand it, couldn't quite get it. Good patience with that dead bounce. Oh, another backhand, just can't quite make it. Shoots it into the spinner, gets some pops out of it. It's a good feed, came to a flipper, but couldn't quite control it. Gets the ball lock in the end. Now we are back to a plunge, so that is as close as of control as he can get. So he will get big points. He will get his 5x super going. There is a quick ramp. Let's see where he goes from here. 5x pops, not the most valuable thing in the world, but can certainly build. And that spinner as well can be very, very lucrative. So gets a big points from the captive ball mystery. And there he goes. He will start his gobstopper multi-ball with about 10 seconds of playfield multiplier lit. The devious Dr. Doom, thanks for joining us. Went to Vegas and death saved on Pinball Circus. That's, not a lot of people can say that, I'm sure. That's such a weird and unique machine. I have certainly never seen one in person, but, very, very cool. So, unfortunately, Dwayne Marchand drains out of his multi-ball. He is at 722 million. Looks like he has 3 kids, at least 1 collected. Several others available on the captive ball. And there is 1 collect. There is another collect. And just like that, Dwayne has quite a nice kid multi-ball ready to go here. So another shot to that spinner. Oh, thank you, Devious Dr. Doom. Big thanks for that, for the follow. So unfortunately, that spinner feed through the pops, threw it right down the middle. Not unheard of, unfortunately, but certainly disappointing when it happened. So, still sitting just under a million. Good game by Dwayne Marchand so far, and certainly nothing to sneeze at. So here comes Jeff Leone. Also familiar with the game. I don't know how deep his rules knowledge goes, but he is certainly a competitor on it. Oh, and that's a commentator's curse, of course, right down the right outlane as I say it. So, just like that, back to player 1.
All right, up walks Sammy Bacon, player 1, ball 2 on Willy Wonka. Kicking out of the TV to the upper right flipper. Gets the loop, good deal. We walked up and there were no Wonkavator super locks, so no one can get a steal on those unless one of the 3 of us can manage to light lock and pass over to the next player, because that's typically how a Wonkavator's going to go. Yeah. Got about 125 followers right now. Live viewers, not sure. Right now we've got 5 on. Yeah, but we do it about every Wednesday in the Triad. It's Triad Pinball, so yeah.
Get everything ready for next one?
Couldn't hit my lock shot, save my life. Well, damn. Disappointing ball 2. Trying to light my gobstopper, just couldn't do it, so here we go. Back to Dwayne. Dwayne wants those kids. Probably shouldn't phrase it that way, but, you know, he wants that kid multi-ball. So good patience, gets good feed off those gum targets. There he goes. Fought for control and he got it. Let's see him nail that shot. Boom. There it goes. One shot. 2, 3 kids. 4 kids. That is a 4-kid multi-ball. And he has Slugworth multi-ball ready to bring in. There it is. He has his 2 or 3X ready to go. Started at the same time. Looks like it is 3X. This will be good for Dwayne Marchand. And just like that, he is up to 1.6 million. He is shooting shots. He is collecting jackpots. Collects a gobstopper lock on top of everything else. This is a machine where, with very few exceptions, you can just stack one thing on another on another. There is a gumball gold ticket. Tough drain down the middle, another tough drain down the middle. He might be out of multi-ball at this point, but having collected about 1 million that quickly, that is certainly nothing to be disappointed about. So good little slap save there. Oh no. There he goes, drains out just over 2 million. 2,609,000. 690,000. So now Jeff sitting behind, certainly a lot to do, but with a lot on the table. So good. So, like I said, Jeff's certainly a very capable player. Gets his skill shot into the scoop, gets big points, starts super spinner, starts 2X. That in of itself can be very lucrative. You want to get in here and tell the world how you blew it up?
Huh?
You want to tell the world how you blew it up?
How I missed blowing that up? I could have blown that up. I did not. Oh, I started chasing the wrong things at the wrong time. I was trying to bring in the Gobstopper, 2-4 kids, and the Slugworth with the 3X, and started chasing the Gobstopper hole and Slugworth jackpots at the captive ball. Got neither, lost everything. So, it wasn't bad points, but I know y'all too well, and everybody knows Wonka. So it's interesting. It's far from over.
Apparently, I don't know Wonka because you know what? I can't play more than 3 seconds.
But Jeff knows, you know Wonka though. Oh, lordy lordy. So round 7. After this, we're going to be moving into a 3 single game round for looks like what's going to be maybe the either we'll be in 2 groups of 3 or 1 group of 4. I'm really not sure if everybody's gonna stay, but let's see Sammy's progress here. Kicking out of the TV. She's got 2 balls locked and the Gobstopper open. Sitting at 696,000. Looking for a little bit of control. I'm certain if you followed us before, you've seen us play this at Reboot. This is a different model, so an LE over a standard edition, and it plays a little bit different. Could be pitch, slope, clean, and Drainbow into the left. Sammy not thrilled with that at all. Alas, that's pinball, baby, and we'll march on.
Oh my god, just couldn't do anything. Wasted all of it. So, anyway, that's alright. Here comes Dwayne. Dwayne shoots for his super lock. I specifically avoided shooting mine to specifically avoid giving him a free one, and I am glad for that decision at this point. So here comes Oompa Loompa. This is one of the few modes that will lock you out of progress from other things. So we will see how well he can play this multi-ball, and then sort of once we're out of that multi-ball, we'll see where we stand and some of the other things we can bring in. So makes the ball a little bit hard to see, but needs some green flashing shots. Jack, yes, versions matter. Pro machines, let me say that the other way. Premium and limited edition machines, and whatever the Jersey Jack equivalent thereof, they've got extra features and extra toys on the playfield, and normally there is code just for, you know, a couple little extra things to play around with. Dwayne Marchand training out at 2.6 million, certainly not the ball he wanted, but still comfortably in the lead. So he will tell you he does not trust Jeff, nor should he. But still, Jeff has some wood to chop to get there. So let's see what happens. There is a gobstopper. Just quick 2 shots back in for his first lock. Let's see where he goes from here. He is probably going to focus on that gobstopper. He is probably going to focus on those kids, collecting those kids. And there's one collected. There's a right ramp. That'll work towards a mode. He wants that single kid multi-ball. There's another kid to bring in. His 15-second ball saver is now out, and there it goes down the middle. Vinny Blake, mainly the physical ball lock for Wonka Vader on LE and CE models. Yes, on this machine, that is the very big difference. You can still play Wonka Vader on the base model, but the physical locks are a whole lot easier at letting the players know. Dwayne putting in Dwayne sucks here, which he does. Dwayne, you suck. But yeah, so those physical ball locks really do make a difference, given...
Hi, Sammy.
You bastard.
Why? What did I do?
No, you played better than I did. That's what you did.
Only one game today.
Well,
You've been playing really well today. I mean, I haven't looked
the
at
past
standings
two
a whole
were pretty
lot.
miserable. You're beating me by one.
It's
Well,
been a
not
whole new beast trying this out here. But it's been fun. We appreciate everyone joining us out there. I think we've had consistent viewers, and welcome to the our first attempt here at Boxcar GSO. We've had a good time, and we're not done with the fun yet. It depends on what people want to do. We can do 2 separate buses, 3 and 3, or if the top 4 want to go, it kind of depends on how people are feeling. Current standings, that would probably be Dwayne, Sammy, Jeff, Steve. But we got some prizes to give away. First place is taking home an Iron Maiden Translite. So don't see those a lot anymore. Second place, or actually first place of the B Leagues, saying there would be 2 groups. Stand for the finals, you out.
Is this it? Is there one more?
All right, so technically, if everybody stays, we'll be in 2 groups of 3 for 3 single game
I
rounds.
thought it was 7 rounds.
It's 7 rounds split into here. Give that back to you. But it's up to you.
So, Paul Sanders coming over saying, hey, you know what, I'm out. It's been the 7 rounds. And we're sitting there going, oh, hold on, there's more to play. So, we will let them figure out what's going on. In the meantime, wrapping up, we have one more game on the Munsters. Ball 3 looks like player 2, ball 3. And that might be the game right there. It looks like ball 3 is, I'm sorry, it looks like player 3 is in the lead. So we will get Dwayne to put in some scores. We will bring you some updated standings, and then we will bring you the finals. So let's see how this goes here. Okay, so 3, 2, 1 on Munsters. We are going to close round 7. We are going to refresh the standings, and there you go. Looks like Dwayne Marchand in first place with 38. Sammy and Steve tied in second with 34. Jeff with 29, Sable with 23, Jeremy with 20, Paul Sanders with 16, and Andre West with 6. So big thanks to everybody who came out.
We're going to kind of defer with the group. Paul said he's good either way as far as going into the finals. So we're going to talk to everyone here and see if we are going to do an A and a B league, so 2 groups of 3 for 3 single game matches for prizes and placement, or if we're just going to do the top 4, and it depends on if Paul and Sable would like to stay. Otherwise, it will be Dwayne, Sammy, Steve, and Jeff going for a drive the bus round and 3 more single games. So I'm going to catch up with all the players, see what they want to do, and we will go from there. We will be right back.
Okay, folks, I am gonna bring you some updates for the rest of the match. We're going to do a 3-game round in the finals. So we've got Dwayne Marchand, Sammy Bacon, and Steve Feeney going into the A Division finals. We have Jeff Leon, Sable White, and Paul Sanders going into a B Division finals. So I believe we're gonna do the same scoring. Whoever has the highest score at the end of those 3 games is going to win both the respective A Division and B Division. So, bit of an update for y'all. Dwayne needs to build the brackets, give him the final standings, and then we are going to probably follow the A Division from here. Dwayne will be driving the bus, and we'll see what happens. Thank y'all so much for joining. If you have not yet followed us, please do so. If you have Amazon Prime, feel free to subscribe. Every little bit helps. Our current goal is to build a better rig. We're very, very close. We have a couple last little tidbits we would like to add. And then I really think we've got a pretty solid design going. So, like I said, every little bit helps. Thank y'all so much for coming out. Thank y'all for Boxcar Bar and Arcade for hosting us today. So big, big shout out to them. Hopefully we can do this a lot more in the coming weeks. So stay tuned for that. So I will go away again, and we will be back when we can.
looks like we just need to go to the left and score cam.
Okay, we are also switching to the other side, so that's why Paul is currently upside down. There we go. So, squirt cam. Lean it down.
Okay.
We should be good to go.
More down.
More down. Okay, here we go.
So here we are now. I need to update matches real quick. Sammy's getting her Wizarding Witch hat. Good to go. I've got to update these broadcasting settings. Which I might have to have Sammy. Oh gosh, I am. There we go. I found it. I found the things.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay. Yes, Steve, you are second. I'm so sorry. This is taking me a hot minute to get you all proper standings. Alas, there we go. Sammy Steve Dwayne sitting on Godzilla. So this will be following the A Division Finals of the end of this Boxcar Pinball Tournament number 4. Sammy walked away with about 7.5. Steve Feeney currently sitting at 7.9. Godzilla is a very, very beautiful machine. It is wonderfully themed. All around, I think it is a fan favorite for most everybody that I've talked to. They're just like, yeah, we absolutely dig this machine. There. Okay, so looks like Steve Feeney's got a decent amount of work done. I know he's got at least one ball locked. Takes a big double danger right off the bat there. Another skill shot in. Alright, Steve is facing Megalon. He is going into Godzilla multi-ball. He's got a double danger sitting pretty well from what I can tell. 45.8. So let's see what else he can get done. He's got 25 seconds left on his battle. Chasing Godzilla. He's going to be chasing main arrow jackpots to light supers dead center. Now Megalon, I'm pretty sure is going to be his yellow flashing areas if you can find them. Obviously, whenever you have a big stack going on, it gets a wee bit harder to tell exactly what you're going for, but 14 million out of it. Back to single ball play, and here we go. Steve's still in Tokyo. Nice control. Gets the Hedera. So Hedera comes from, I'm pretty sure, that little hidden leftmost target. And I've played this a handful. I am a big fan. Articulating everything that I know is tricky because I know the basics of playing it, but verbalizing that is much, much, much more difficult. And this is relatively new. New code update came out recently, I think a week or two ago. So that... he does have an ally, or had an ally lit, and he gets Mothra. So Mothra is a left outlane ball save. You have 3 allies that you can get. An Add-a-Ball during multi-balls, a 2x playfield for 60 seconds, and then you can also get the Mothra left outlane ball save. So, not completing that Megalon battle the first time around, Steve Feeney is going at it again. Sitting at 110 mil, ball 1. Very well played. Thumbing a bit, nice tip over to the left flipper. Just getting a lot of bridge work done. So basically in each city, I know it's Paris, Tokyo, New York, and the other one is escaping me at the moment. You want to get tanks, you want to get Tesla strikes, you want to get buildings, and you want to create a lot of damage in each individual city. So a lot of things going on. Now you don't have to. If you defeat the monster for that city, you have an option to move to a different city and continue rolling on. You collect value for that. And Steve, back into his Mecha Godzilla. So for Mech, you've got to make a jackpot shot and then twist back over to those 3 right stand-up targets that are on the rotating platform. You have to hit that in between. So as you can see, those 2 blue lights flashing, he got one. So now it relights jackpots, and you're gonna dance like that. The super jackpot on the Mechagodzilla multi-ball is really, really difficult. It is the... Oh, and he nailed it. Very well done. Got that little right in-lane rollover to collect a super jackpot. 189, ball one and climbing. And mind you, the majority of this is coming off of a double danger. So Steve has had to keep this tight, very gentle. Which, not exactly Steve's style, but he's doing well. So kudos to him. 190, and I assure you he has a bonus that he does not want to lose. Nice little feed in from the left, straight into the scoop, and still battling Megalon. There's the final blow. With a huge, if I saw that correctly, 16.6, and he's in Tesla strikes. There's another 9.9, takes control of Tokyo. I tried to read the perks really quickly, and damn, straight into bridge attack multi-ball. Wow. Steve Feeney just annihilating a hetero jackpot of 15.8, a little under 15.8, 247 mil, ball one. Steve Feeney is making all of the things happen right now. And again, this is ball one. Uses his Anguirus Ataball. I did not see him sneak in that ally, but I know he's happy he had it. Right ramp is lit for super jackpot. Building Tesla strike value. Bridge attack multi-ball is over. He had a heat ray. I don't think he's fully aware that you've got to hold that smart button to use the heat ray. But all right, I got to follow that up ball one and do better. Good Lord, Steve.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal. You got a lot done. Got all the things done just right.
Okay, so now I've got to step up to this game as commentator and kind of sit here going, yeah, you know what? I may have picked the wrong game. Steve drains out at 273 million to my paltry 7.5. So Twain with the skill shot. Very, very well played. So I know Dwayne knows this game very well. And I'm sure he's been telling you all about it. I'm sure we're going to see a ramp here, trying to dial in that left ramp. Can't quite seem to get control, and then get a hold of it. Gets a right ramp instead. Good clean feed. Oh, rattles around. Couldn't quite make it. Gets a few loops in a row. 3, 4. Oh, rattles out at 4. There's another ramp that will affect building stability. There's that left ramp. Another right ramp. And the building. I believe his locks are now lit. There we go. Dwayne makes some good saves from down the middle. And there's some spin towards Mecha Godzilla. Might be very important if we're suddenly trying to catch just about 300 million at the very least. There we go. Dwayne finds the backhand, locks the ball for the building. Oh, and just like that, drains it down the middle. The game takes a little bit of pity on him, gives him the ball back. There's another shot, number 2. Now he's gonna want that scoop. Gotta dial in. good save down the middle. Takes a danger. That's all right. Just looking for control on that left flipper. There you go. Nail the scoop. Boom. And now we are going to be in a mode which I suspect will immediately get followed up with multi-ball. So he picks Ebra. I believe Ebra is the 3 spinners. Oh no!
Mile away.
The number of times I've done that today.
Well, hell, there's stuff set up for ball 2. Sammy walking up 7.5. She's got stuff ready as well, and this is going to be a hard chase to catch Steve Feeney right now on Godzilla. All right. Ooh. Almost gets it up the center lane for a ball lock. Double flip. Gets the ball save. She's all right. She's all right. For some control, nice little bounce over. Ball 1 is locked, so there are already 2 physical locks up there. That building is going to raise and feed hers back. Right, little bit of progress on the Mechagodzilla multi-ball. There's ball lock number 2. Very nicely done. It's exactly what she was looking for. Looping back in. Nice little tip over to the left, some control. Now she's really gonna want that scoop to bring in a mode, and she nailed it. Nicely done, Sammy. See where she goes. I think she went for a Gigan. So Gigan is ramps, comboing ramps, all the ramps. And she's gonna wanna go straight up the middle for multi-ball, and that's exactly what she did. All right, I've got to go update the other group so they can get on to their next round. I will be right back. Enjoy Sammy's multi-ball.
1, 2, 3.
here we are. Sammy's sitting at 60 million. The heat ray is ready. 60 seconds on her battle, so she has just started that. Nice control on the left flipper there. It's exactly what we're looking for. She has found the string of combos on Godzilla. Ooh, nice. Gets the... Might not get that second one. Oh, she got it. All right. It was very forgiving, very gracious of Godzilla. If you loop around that inner shot to the right of the captive ball, you do get a quick ball save because it can very typically feed STDM straight down the middle. Falls in, got a Godzilla power up. Tier 1 battle timers plus 10 or tier 1 battle time bonus plus 5x. It's gonna take the 5x bonus. Alright, so she can collect Carnage bonus and move to a different city or remain. She's moving to New York. She will collect everything from Tokyo. Base of 7.9, no power, no tanks, no bridges. So that's a flat 7.9. But she does defeat Gigan. So she got all of her ramps done. Oh, a little bit of a double flip, but an excellent comeback, finishing at 102.9. So they're definitely putting the pressure on me today. Steve Feeney with a commanding lead walking up to ball 2. He's got a super destruction jackpot lit at the center building shot, that red strobing flashing arrow. There it is. So let's see the value and if he has any multipliers on it. Yep, 14.1 times 2. So he's going to get a 3-2-1 countdown and is going to need to shoot that upper right orbit. Misses the first one, hits the second one. 28.3. Very nicely done. All right, Godzilla power up. Plus 10, same as Sammy's power up level 2. Battle timers plus 10 or battle bonus plus 5x. He takes the same thing. He's sitting at 308. And he moves out of Tokyo. So he's going to be collecting 50 mil as he moves to New York. I think he's got some bridges added in. 14, one bridge. A little bit of power for Tesla. 50.555. So Steve just obliterating Godzilla right now. So next power up, Destruction Jackpot, plus 3 seconds, tier 2 timers, plus 10. On that one, I may have gone with the Destruction Jackpot timer, because an additional 3 seconds, if you miss it the first time, you can get down and loop, get back up there. Steve looks like shit, but I think he's got plenty of breathing room. I would not be fussed about that performance.
Okay, thank you to Dwayne for carrying all the weight during those 2 balls. But now it is his turn to see what happens. Steve Feeney draining out a ball 2 with 368 million. Certainly a hell of a ball. Dwayne Marchand stepping up, collects a ball save. So right into the scoop, he is looking to continue his fight against Abera. Let's see if he can control the ball. And he is one shot to multi-ball. That's all he wants. Oh, it takes a danger. Takes a dunk. Oh, no. Oh, he is upset about that. See, now the question is that going to have taken his multi-ball away? Did he start it, or will those locks be there when he comes back? I don't know. We will see. He is off. He is going to go take a breather. I'm going to step up for my ball 3 after about 30 seconds. Oh my god. So that was unfortunately a huge waste of a ball 3. One shot from several multi-balls and just couldn't get it back up that ramp and just down the middle. So disappointing. So here comes Steve. He is now locking balls for his Godzilla multi-ball number 2. Very comfortable lead, 369 million. He had an incredible ball 1, a very successful ball 2. Oh, some good nudging to keep that in the in lane, keep it from going that, keep it from that left out lane. And looks like he wants to bring his battle in. He might be trying to light his Mecha Godzilla. Not entirely sure which direction that's gonna go. Oh, gets a very fortunate in lane there. Looks like he has started Jet Fighter again. Can be lucrative. He's got one shot to his Godzilla multi-ball, gets a Magna Grab. Let's see where that'll take him. See what he decides to do here. He flips, gets sort of the tail whip area. Got some more fighters, and there is a ball 3. Here comes Steve Feeney looking to expand his lead. It has been insane, it really has. We have seen both incredible successes and a couple just absolute failures, most of them by me, but you know. So Steve starting his Godzilla multi-ball number 2. So the whole concept of this multi-ball is basically shoot your lit jackpots. The more you shoot it, the more it's worth. And then eventually you will light a super at the building to collect. Unfortunately, it looks like there may have been a few quick drains. Yep, he is now out of multi-ball, only 12 million. Sorry, that's 12 million from a fighter attack. But he lights his next Mecha Godzilla. There he goes. He is up to 424 million, just absolutely killing it. Collects a Magna Grab. Let's see what he does again. Just a bit early there. Oh, and just like that, there is a right out lane. Sorry, left out lane. So, very, very well played, Steve. 12 million in bonus. That is absolutely awesome. For a total of 444 million. So, Dwayne Marchand, not sure where he ran off to. He may be outside looking for a quick cigarette. So, here he comes. Let's see how he handles this ball 3. Hopefully, God's be willing. No tilts. No tilts, he says. But, no, God's be willing. Hopefully he has not used his Godzilla multi-ball. And unfortunately it looks like he has. Unfortunately it looks like he's got his destruction jackpot lit. It tends to happen after the multi-ball, so he now has 1 fewer ways to catch up. He is about 100 million behind. He picks Ebera once again. Bridge attack, 25% integrity. That is not too terribly far away at this point. With Ebera, he is looking for spins. There is 1 shot to the center spinner. Oh, and just like that. He can't believe it. And unfortunately, that's just the way that thing has been feeding all day. Condolences, Dwayne. It hurts when you make a shot and you go out like that. So, that is going to be 7 points to Steve, 4 to Sammy, and 1 to Dwayne. Let us see what happens here. But Dwayne is our bus driver, so he will be driving the bus. He has choice of game or position. Let's go to our standings here real quick. We need to change the standings. Looks like this is not going to show it exactly the way it should, but it'll be close. So, looks like after 1 game, Paul Sanders and Steve Feeney took first.
Avengers, first, second, third.
Looks like we're going to Avengers. But anyway, if you're just now joining the stream, we have an A Division and B Division finals. Matchplay has been giving us some issues, so it's going to look a little bit like a normal tournament here for a little bit. But from A Division, Steve Feeney took first, Paul Sanders took first in B Division. Sable took second in B Division, Sammy took second in A Division, Jeff took last, and Dwayne took last. So we're going to move to Avengers. We're going to get some the game set up. We will be right back. I believe Dwayne will lead us off. He did pick the game this time, opting not to go third. So we'll go away and we'll be back here in a moment. Okay, looks like we gotta adjust a little bit, but not a whole lot. We will be right back with Avengers. Also a new game on stream. I don't think we've had it on stream yet today, so that's gonna be a little bit exciting. I know Dwayne really enjoys it. finish, Dwayne?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will not let you take over the booth. I will let you step up to the plate.
Take a break if you need.
We're good. We're good. Oh, hey Dwayne, pull the rig towards you. Pull the rig towards you. Okay, good. Hey, Paul, come here. Come here.
Jeff.
Jeff, round 3. Jeff's going Munsters. So that select arena. Slide down to Munsters.
Okay.
Third
Doing
on
a little bit
Munsters.
of
Fucking monsters again?
So what Jeff
tournament
picks-
directing.
I'll adjust the order.
Okay, so I will adjust standings once again. There we go. So, Dwayne Marchand stepping up. Heard a skill shot. I'm not sure which one it was. I don't think he got a portal lock out of it. Let's see where he's going. Looks like he is trying to light his mode as he should. Very important part of this game. And a good shot on Thor there. Hit that Thor captive ball enough and you will start your Thor multi-ball. Very good to stack in with a couple other things. Personally, I like to use Thor to A, light my Iron Man locks, and B, collect them. Especially while I'm in a mode. Wow, big move there, double danger. And Dwayne just not even slowing down, goes to that Captain Marvel binary ramp, and unfortunately just can't make another move there. Trains out with 2.5 million, give or take.
Just not good at pinball today. Alright. So here we are, Avengers. Tournament strat Avengers. Get you some portal locks. Get into a gym quest. Stacking a multi-ball. You couldn't try it. I mean, you can chase a lot of combos. There's good points to be had, and collecting Avengers is... They're always going to come along the way, but you're not really going to want to build and build and build like I think you would standard play, and Steve's going to get a ball save on that. Alright, so Steve sneaks into the Space Gym. The specifics of Space Gym, I'm not familiar. I'm pretty familiar with Power, Times, Soul, and Mind. But it's going to be the purple flashing arrows. I wish I could be a little bit more specific on that. But his main goal, again, since he does not have a portal lock, which would increase scoring and add another ball into play, is probably bringing that Thor multi-ball and chase purple arrows. So a little bit done. Is going to lose the Space Gem. Bruce Glaive wins. That is lost. Up walks Sammy Bacon, player 3, ball 1. Let's see what she's got. So misses the super skill. What you're trying to do is there's this very, very minute spot where you can sneak in and get a portal lock for free from a super skill shot. It's kind of like similar to the shot on Aerosmith or Ghostbusters. It's a very, very delicate plunge. So Sammy does build up her Thor, which is ideal. So 2 more shots on that captive ball gives her a lot more chances to finish this gym quest and get a bunch of work done. Sitting at a little over 2 million. And samesies. Sorry, Sammy. Rough feats. We're looking at a 2-ball game.
That was a missed shot is what that was. Oh my god. I have not played this game in far too long, and unfortunately that might be my downfall. We will see. So Dwayne collecting a skill shot, using the ball save, going all the way around, and now he is in a combo. Couldn't quite get that Hawkeye combo, but still doing very, very well. Good ball control, up the center. There's little other weird ramp combo, and then he now has a portal lock open for his mode. Oh no, and that's a huge move. Oh, he collected it with only 2 dangers. We are gonna have to move the rig and or the machine. The machine is all the way to the left at this point. That was a solid slide. Very, very well played. Now all Dwayne needs to do is light his mode, and then he will be underway, and unfortunately just could not get control. So, Dwayne fixing the rig, and then we will walk up to the... We're good. So Dwayne running off to wrap up B Division. I'm not sure where they stand, but we will find out here in just a second. So Steve Feeney getting another super skill shot, and that will be his first ball 1. Sorry, his first lock, his first Iron Man lock. 2 more to multi-ball. Not the easiest shot in the world, especially because you have to go up that little, the tower that's a ramp, but not quite a ramp. And here he goes. Now he is lit his mode. Oh, it doesn't quite fall in from the pops, but it does the second time. So now he will start his power gem. So let's see where he goes. Looking for that spinner. Getting a few spins, but not really a whole lot. He's probably trying to find his Iron Man. Oh, and that's a double danger from Steve now, too. Trains out of his power gem, and we are going to have a very low-scoring game.
So B leagues are done. Paul Sanders won the B League, solidifying 4th place for the day. And if I remember correctly, it was Jeff winning 5th and Sable taking 6th. So I'm going to try to catch up. It looks like Sammy went for the Mind Gem. That's all I can tell from the blue spinning orb in the middle. She's very close to beating Supergiant. She's going to need some spins and then a blue shot to follow to take that out, win that power gem. The Mind Gem is one of the most versatile because it gives you an action smart button, which will allow you to take a mode shot.
Okay, step away for just a second, and just like that, Dwayne Marchand is absolutely killing it. Looks like he is back to single ball play, but he is in the lead with 25 million at this point. Looking for something. There's a little bit of control. There we go. So where is he going to go on the left flipper here? Looking for a post pass. Not quite what he wanted, but certainly worked in the end. There was a final shot for 10 million. He is now, there he goes. He has saved the power gem. Doing something neither Steve nor I could. So, just like that, the dynamic of this game is shifting. Dwayne up to 43 million and certainly no intention of stopping. Good save, good ramp reject save. He's up for a Super Reactor award. That is going to be his first ball lock, and he has a mode ready to go. Let's see where he goes. He will go for Time Gem. Okay, but instead of playing these mode shots, he is going to want to get to Iron Man multi-ball. He knows it, he wants it, he knows where the shots are. He's got 2 shots left. He's just trying to get that ball on the right flipper. There he goes. Let's watch him. Oh, goes into the drop targets there. Maybe he's playing the mode after all. Trying for another post pass, doesn't quite get it, but there he goes. Another good save from down the middle. Up to 51 million. On the fly. Oh, can't quite make it. Starts his gamma ray. Oh no, and there he goes. Takes a danger. But still, 51 million, excellent ball 3, certainly putting pressure on players 2 and 3. Okay.
Good Lord. All Okay, so Steve Feeney has quite a few of his Avengers. Pops out a mystery. Collect an Avenger from mystery. That's a decent mystery right there. Tries for a big shakeout. Big shakeout is not going to take it. Maybe did I almost thought I saw a ball save there. I'm gonna enjoy rewatching that because that was interesting. So up walks Sammy Bacon. Steve, yeah, absolutely. Take your time. I walked away from 54. Not spectacular, but not the absolute worst on this machine. Steve's sitting at 20, so that's a solid last. Sammy with the chance to catch and take 7 points instead of 4 points. I'm not seeing progress on the Iron Man locks. I don't think she has played her Iron Man multi-ball yet. You just chilling for a while?
Are we done?
Y'all are done. Y'all are done.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What else are we going to do?
Huh?
Are we done then or not?
We've still got one more game after this because you all finished B. Like, you're solidified. That was
Yeah,
for.
that's what I'm saying. Are we doing final or not?
No, that was it. It was three single game rounds for each group. So
No actual final.
no, that was the actual final. Yeah. So Paul solidified fourth, took the prize. You beat Sable, right?
Yeah.
You got fifth. She got sixth.
I'm out there.
All right.
See you Wednesday.
All right. Thanks, Jeff. All right. So looks like Sammy is on to her next gym, maybe? No, she's still spelling Doctor Strange at the spinner. It's going to do her next gym. Her real options here are going to be getting up that very, very difficult green shot above the left flipper and does not. Not entirely positive, but I think that puts us in a three-way tie because it has to, because our standings from last round are the exact opposite of the round prior. So that is going to keep shit interesting for sure. Can guarantee you that. So that was Dwayne, Sammy, Steve. So myself, Dwayne, I've got some decisions to make of machine or position. Adam's Family, I'm all for it because that's what I was going to do. It's either going to be that or Deadpool. No, seriously, whenever I set the battery charger up so we can just slide over, and I actually did want to do an Adams. So we're going to move to Adam's Family. We're going to update some standings, get all that, and get the rig moved over. Sammy, would you like third? Steve will obviously take second, so play order should not change. Dwayne, Steve, Sammy on Adams. Now, will I need to update that, or will a refresh do it? I should be able to do just a... It should just update the points, because it's not even showing games individually. Oh yeah, it did update it. Yeah, it went to 888. Adam's Family, Dwayne, and we'll just slide over.
Oh my god. What a tense final.
It's been, I don't know where. I think my hanger settled in because 11 a.m. breakfast is far, far gone, and I lost it. I wanted to play Godzilla when you picked it. I didn't get to. Be playing it again later tonight. I was thinking that much.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, sorry folks. that didn't influence his choice too much, but
Son of a beast.
we're good. So we're in the middle of a pinball tournament. So first Sunday of every month we have a pinball tournament, free to show up. Just, we'll get you put on here.
We have some really good pinball players here in Greensboro.
Dwayne and I are really good. Drew Sedolia is not here. He was at the World Championships a couple weekends ago, so he's really, really good. We do pretty okay.
That's
So
awesome. I'm really bad at pinball. I won't make you watch
it is not about being good. It's about coming out and having fun, and we really do have a great community here.
First Sunday of every month you do?
Yes. So if you can find us on Facebook at Triad Pinball Players, and that'll keep everybody up to date with what we've got going on. I'm trying to bring a league here. I would love to start a women's league. We'll see if that's a thing that could happen. We've got a league in Winston-Salem. We're trying to do a whole bunch of things. So
That's super cool.
to answer the question, this is our Twitch stream. So we're live online, and
Oh, this is all live?
this is all live. So those are 3 cameras, and we're broadcasting.
Did you set all that up?
Dwayne and I worked on it together. But yeah,
Super cool. I really like your hat, by the way.
thank you.
Sorry, thank you for telling me about
Oh,
it.
of course. Okay, sorry folks. I like getting questions from random patrons. So Dwayne Marchand coming up here. Oh, hard reset. I guess we are not playing. Steve Feeney asking if there is a slam tilt. There we go, that's a little better. So Dwayne's saying, you know what guys, screw it. We're gonna go get some keys and we're gonna do it again. We have been playing this machine all day. That is the first time it has ever given us any source of code weirdness, so I'm not really sure what's going on. But Dwayne certainly wants to do it again. Oh, Shadowram, thanks so much for the subscription. Reminding me that I need to start.
Taking those back when I was all forward.
Pull it towards you. But yeah, thank you so much, Shadowram.
It happened to me the other night, but I earned collected late jackpot this thing multi-ball lit after a double drain and a replay. Because Matt was here. He watched it. I hope it doesn't happen again. That was
So Dwayne trying to explain a little bit about there may just be something in the code that gave up. So we're gonna do it again. It is still Dwayne, Steve, Sammy. We will see what happens. Now, Shadow, I know you were playing this a little bit earlier, so now you might get a little bit of an explanation of how you might play it. So, most important thing you will see at the bottom, the mansion and the rooms are lit. So you cannot see it. Oh no, and just like that there's an outlane. But that bottom right window is Mamushka mode. That is a switch hit frenzy. Not really something a lot of people can play for, but certainly good if you can stack it with, like, put the ball in the pops. There's no spinner, but, it's a bit of a risk because those pops are very dangerous. So to actually start your mode, you need to hit the chair that is just, and that's another quick drain. The chair just to the left of that center shot, you can see the two lights on it. Just like that, I am up. I think Dwayne is about to jump in here on commentary.
All right, hello world. So that was a strange start to Adam's family. I hope it does not repeat. That's the last thing we need, is a blackout on a good game. Sammy walking up, does not get the skill shot, kicking out of the swamp, flings over into the right out lane. All right, 2-ball game. Everybody's even keeled. We got this. We know how to play pinball.
I don't know. Dwayne says we know how to play pinball. I'm not entirely sure after that well-deserved drain. Unfortunately, maybe a post pass is warranted there. So, Dwayne is right. 2-ball game, no progress for anyone towards anything, really. Dwayne's got some bear kicks, so that'll be a little bit of bonus. They're not super relevant until later in the game. So let's see if someone can get a hold of it. Looks like Dwayne is, I'm not entirely sure what he's going for, but lights his greed. That'll open the bookcase, work towards some multi-ball action. Good save there. And then into the vault. Here we go. So, a strategy for this machine, you short plunge that for your second lock. It goes right into the swamp, and just like that, you have 2 balls locked, and you are ready to go for multi-ball. So you can either backhand the chair, or you can shoot the vault. The chair is a much easier shot, but if you miss, you have no time to figure out where the ball is going to go. So it looks like Dwayne times out the power, the magnet under the playfield. Doesn't often get in the way, but certainly can, and when it does, it can be very dangerous. Dwayne looking for that multi-ball. Tries to backhand it, gives up, shoots the bookcase on the fly, and we are in multi-ball. And just like that, showtime. Now you'll notice there are no ball saves on any of these, so that is 1 ball down the middle, and he is down the 2-ball play just like that. So trying to shoot that little half ramp. He has a chance for a jackpot shot, does not get it. He can relight Thing multi-ball right there. So that is functionally a multi-ball relight. Practically, it changes the type of multi-ball to Thing multi-ball. There is 1 jackpot, and just like that, 10 million points in the bag. Unfortunately, that was a quick drain following the jackpot. We are now off to the races. Back to see what Dwayne can do. Lights his chair. Looking for control. Control is not easy on this game. There he goes. Plugs that. Starts another quick multi-ball. Very, very fortunate. Boom. Quick multi-ball locks in 12 million for his jackpot. Up to 38 million, just like that. Plunge it in. Oh my god, what a brick shot straight to the jackpot. Very, very fortunate after a rough start to this game. Things are looking up for Dwayne Marchand. Just like that, up to 50, 60 million now. Relight that multi-ball. 70 million. Oh, and there's a tough drain down the middle. Couldn't get one for the road. And just a little bit of a train boat, but that is okay. Dwayne Marchand saying, you know what? I'll take it. Up to 80 million. 80 million ball. Very well played, sir.
Thank you. That first little feed into that thing jackpot was uncanny. Oh, mercy. Oh. All right. Let's see what Sammy's bringing up. Sitting at 300 thou. For ball control, falls in the swamp, a little bit of points. Finds the feed on the right. That's going to be key on Adam's family. I mean, you're either going multi-ball or you're going mansion on this machine. So every time you shoot a ramp, you're going to light a mansion mode at the electric chair, Fester.
Not even a million over 2 balls. That is, frustrating. Dwayne Marchand still not quite finding that skill shot. Under punches that time. Good catch out of that scoop. Let's see where he goes. So far, the only one to have played a mode, let alone 2 multi-balls. Certainly everything is coming up Dwayne Marchand right now. Thing flips just a little late. That is an automatic flip. That is not something Dwayne had control over. And it will try to dial itself in based on where it shoots. It's a fun little bit of code, bit of engineering. So Dwayne Marchand takes a couple of train wrecks for the road, another 5 million, probably up to about 90 million at this point. 89.5. Very close. Very well played, sir. Good game.
Yeah. I trust no one as of yet. What are you doing? No? If you want to block it, no. Okay, yeah. Steve asking if that's okay to block one of the strobing flashers because it is very, very bright. And I must agree, they have done a shop out on this machine, and a couple of these, they've got to be ultraviolet, purple-toned, flashing strobes are intimidatingly bright. So, no, that's fair game. Reminds me of a little Tommy Dollar action we had this past week. I mean, but, you know, taking a chance to block something to better your field of vision, totally okay. Similar with people wearing lights, you know, if it's a very, very dark play field. So Steve, into his Mamushka. Mamushka, a wonderful mode to have. Great to get stuck in the pop bumpers. Every switch is getting you value. All targets 250. He gets a thing sneak in. Ball lock for multi-ball. So unless he gets a swamp kick out, which he does not, he can take the plunge in lane to lock that second ball. He does. All right. No swamp kick out. So now you're pretty much locked into multi-ball. You cannot bring in a mode. You cannot really do anything else except for dodge the power. And If he can get in the next few seconds, that will freeze his Mamushka timer and bring that into multi-ball, a little random stack that not many people know about. If you have locked one ball, and you can start Mamushka or hit Cousin It, and then lock ball in 2 and 3 very quickly, it locks those while for the duration of your multi-ball. So you're getting switches for all those. Now, it might not be a lock, it might be like a timer reset, but I'm aware that it's like a dirty pool on Attack from Mars, more or less.
Well, this is the origin of Dirty Pool.
Yes, yes. Oh, everything about it. Steve getting up to hell of a bonus from the Mamushka, and this is another machine. Do not tilt on it. You want all your points for your modes. Sammy takes the quick million plus, feeds over to the left, dropping into her Mamushka. Oh, hit Cousin It. Hit Cousin It actually has a target. It's the little flashing target in the middle of the playfield. Every time you hit Cousin It physically, you get points, but just like the Mamushka, switches are worth a lot. 200,000 instead of 250,000. But those Cousin It hits that she just got are worth a lot of points. So, looks like Sammy may be going for mansion rooms and modes. Ball lock for multi-ball. There we go. Watch for the swamp kick out. Right scoop. There it is. Beautiful read. And she's in. So, Cousin is timed out, but she's also in her Mamushka. So, slinging around. She's looking for one more. There's ball 2 locked. So, another swamp kick. Nice save. She is going to be looking for either the electric chair or the greed bookcase to start multi-ball and take the win. And backhands in, does not try to time out the power. Beautiful. So now we're looking for jackpots. And Sammy also has a very, very nice bonus set up because she has completed Mamushka and Cousin It, so that value is going to be there at the end. So looking for a little bit of ball control. We're trying to get to the upper right flipper. There it is. So go from the right, up the... Yep, perfect. Ramps 20, train is 10, misses both. Ooh, a little separation. Nice tip pass. Very well done, Sammy. Very well done. And in the meantime, she is increasing her jackpot value, so... This is well played by Sammy Bacon. Both balls in action now. Loses one. Now this is actually a strategy that some people utilize. She can catch on the right, just like that. Shoot up the center where it was flashing. Yes. Thing multi-ball. This is the jackpot that I hit. The only perk to this is it's a 2-ball. Jackpots are worth less value. But you get a chance to actually plunge her ball in, just like she's doing right now, and have a clean shot at the upper right flipper, just like that. Double jackpots! Beautiful execution. 28 mil for the double jackpot. Earns her replay. She's gonna wait for that second ball to kick out, or she may have fallen straight. No, she's in 2-ball, so there she goes. Shoots into the bookcase. So right now, she can light another jackpot and score. If she can get to that upper flipper. Oh, God, the little hopper blasters. Oh, shit. That was like one of those moments where it's like, ha, 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 you got it. No, you don't. So, talk about progress. She's about halfway to catching me, and we can't totally include the bonus, which she has, which is at least 15 to 20 mil. So more modes. Wait for the bonus. Did you get a bonus multiplier? You've got at least 15 to 20. 6.5. 15.2. Fuck!
You win again.
Would you make it sound like it's a thing that happens?
All the time?
No.
Yes, it does.
Not all the time. Dude, I took second to last Wednesday night. This is not all the time. Hell, we have fun, but that was a grind after this tournament that preceded this. Good Lord. I'm gonna update some results real quick. Steve, thanks for coming out, buddy. Good playing today. I gotta watch what you did on Godzilla, because that was uncanny on ball one. Yeah, all right.
Here we go.
Another monthly in the books here at Boxcar Greensboro.
What a revenge game before we turn off.
Yeah, hey, I will sit here and talk about your revenge game. Do we have two? Yeah, throw me in. We're gonna sit here and bring you some bonus pinball. Sammy and Dwayne. I will update the standings. Standings are over. Tournament has concluded. But we both know this game very, very well. I can assure you of that. And Adam's family, it doesn't always matter how well you know it. It kind of matters if you know your location game. Let me fetch, because theirs are already in. Close round one. Round closed. Sorry, I'm doing two things at once.
That's fine. You're gonna have to
Overview.
manually adjust it at the end.
Oh, you're right. So I should not close.
No, you should not.
Because point-wise. You're right, thank you. Because, yep. I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, well, congratulations to Dwayne. It was fun chasing him down, but I knew that that bonus was not going to be nearly enough. Hey, someone found the skill shot. But yeah, really needed that double super out of the multi-ball. I got one after the thing, but, you know, just not quite there. So, Dwayne Marchand starts his cousin It. So that is a mode where you really don't get a whole lot of points unless you hit that target that is lit up. You can really only hit it from that upper flipper. Probably trying for cousin It. Doesn't get it, but does get a side ramp. Talking along with the amazing call-outs. From what really is just a goofy movie, but really, really fun. Very much enjoy it. So, roll Julia. So starting the Mamushka. Let's see where he goes with it. Another side ramp. Oh, good. Good save from down the middle. Cousin It ends at about 7.2 million. That will be awarded in bonus. You will not get it until then. So thing flips, late again. Mamushka up to 7 million, also awarded in bonus. Wow, and Twain just making some excellent saves coming out. So looking for another mode. Very good slap save there. And here comes the thing. That'll be 5 million for that right ramp. Sorry, the side ramp. That's a train shot into the swamp. It's fortunate because that train kick out can be very mean. Oh, and just like that. Are you trying to death save, good sir?
This is Valley Williams, right? There's no death saves. Just happy Lazaruses. I am not one of those people who can death save on purpose. I know a lot of people have honed in that skill quite well. I am not one of those people. All right. Sammy Bacon. Some little bonus Adams Family revenge game. She is filling up that greed bookcase. Very nicely done. Nice. Quick 9 million from the mansion. Wee bit of a flip, and it is what it is. All song. That's what we need.
Oh man. Doing better this game, but only just. We'll see where we end up in the end. Dwayne with another skill shot. That will award him the replay with a little bit of a knock. Oh, trying the combo into the chair. Couldn't quite make it. That was a very excellent save. Thing flip still a little bit late. Oh, and just down the middle, just like that. He's smiling. You know what you did.
Gotta love it. And I do. I love this machine. Alright. So, ball 3. Sammy Bacon. She's got her locks lit. Hit some bear ramps. Looking for at least one of those locks. Now you're safe. There we go. So she got into the bookcase. Now we're going to plunge in to the swamp. The safe ball lock 2. Gets it back. Barely hops over the skill shot. Not the main focus here. Nice save. Save it out of the right. Oh, and she got the 5x graveyard for coming in that little side scoop. All right, so is she gonna go electric chair? Probably. Not timing it out. If you hold the flippers until that flashing red circle in the middle goes away, that's called the power, and this was one of the first to introduce a board of magnets underneath the playfield. While that power is active, your ball can be pulled in any direction at any time. You can hold your flippers long enough, and if no switches have been activated, the power gets turned off. Oh, and flipped over to the right. Fudge sickle indeed.
That's right. I know you should never flip over. I did. It's alright. And just like that, we have the same result as before. So Dwayne collecting lock number 1, swamp kick out. Trying to backhand the vault there. There we go, back to a flipper. He will get his 5. I lost the ball repeatedly from him. I lost the ball repeatedly from it, so yeah. So Dwayne Marchant doing a relatively known rule where the power will go away if you do not flip. Making shooting that shot just a little bit easier. It doesn't last forever, obviously, but it does make a difference for that first shot. It's something I probably should have done, but I didn't. Oh, that's a quick 2 dangerous, but he might have gotten away, and just like that, back down the middle. Sure.
That's your match. Go again. They really want us to do it again. We do.
Let's do it again.
Alright, so there's 1 credit left. We were gonna walk away. There's a match. We're gonna ride these 2 credits for a little while. So enjoy. We're gonna enjoy. And Adam's family is gonna happen once again. Alright.
That was my fault. Admittedly, that was my fault. Playing a little sloppy. It's alright, got my skill shot. Twain with the $1,000,000 plus. Takes a shot.
When I was here testing machines, I shot the electric chair. Like, I got through 7 mansion rooms in a row with a ramp in from the right flipper, and now I cannot make the electric chair to start a move.
I know, right?
Nothing. I can't get it.
And that is just the nature of playing on location. Things always just a little bit different.
Son of a bee sting. Or as my good friend Sam would say, curses. Curses, that was terrible. That's all right. Another 2-ball game. We've seen a handful of those. All right, bear kicks are good. If extra balls are on, it's depends on how your location tech has it set up, but 6 or 8 bear ramps usually lights an extra ball, and they highly contribute to bonus value as well. Alright, so Sammy's got a Mamushka. All targets, all switches, everything, 250,000 each. And flaps it away. F that noise.
That's alright. Honestly, I think my focus is a little bit gone, and it's just kind of like, Dwayne is right. Those flashers are absolutely brutal, and you know, it is what it is. So Dwayne with another thing, 5 million. It is lit from hitting those side ramps, so if you can do it reliably, it is certainly worth it. Oh, and just like that.
That was weird.
I think the game wanted us to play just so it could kick our ass and tell us to go.
Whatever. Let's both get a replay and tell it otherwise. Nice. Gets the skill shot. And because of that noise, we have to know that Sammy has spelled greed. No, that was just a thing. She's close on greed. She needs... Fuck. One more D to light... This is atrocious.
Oh my god. Dwayne's sitting there going, I'm going to make that chair shot from the right flipper. I don't care how long it takes. Oh no! And that catch just is no longer working. That's the grin of, well, shit. Okay. Come on back here, Dwayne. Let's sign off. Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Come on in here, Dwayne.
Are we on this side now? Love everybody.
So,
See y'all
yeah.
Wednesday. Episode 6. Episode 6 of Reboot Pinball
Yes.
League. Will be
Yep.
Wednesday.
We'll do it. If you're in the area, come on out. Never too late to join. There's free pinball on the line.
Yep.
And we will keep you updated about our next return visit to Boxcar Bar and Arcade in Greensboro. Big thanks to everybody who showed up, and happy flipping. We'll catch you next time. And I almost forgot, let's see who we can raid here, because I think District 82 is doing a whole bunch of... surely they're still online here. Looks like nobody's online, unfortunate. So, looks like we are just going to log off and let everybody go home. Thank you for joining, Jack. Glad you had fun. We will see everybody next time. Bye.